Hello everyone, this is Barracuda and we're doing some Digimon Story Hackers Memory Night. This is Digimonday. Hey Onyx, hey Greg, how goes it? Welcome in, Janda. Oh, I remember this place. Good to see you, Greg. Glad to hear you're doing well.
Hac, 開始だ。
Yeah, sadly I can't help you with that because I do not have a VR headset, so... No, what kind of music was it?
いっけー
And hopefully you're having a good day, Janda. And you too, Onyx.
なんとかなったね。
Greg Teak entusiasta
I'll
e
give
Vim
Bear a
Petto
pat for
Berne.
you. Hey Vanilla, welcome in. For perspective, I think at least when it comes to 2D art, because I'm assuming that's what you're referring to, I would typically start with one color
開始
and
だ。
then add different colors for shading and perspective. Alright, Greg. Good luck with what you're doing, and hopefully I'll see you again soon. Thanks for popping by. So I guess to answer that question, Vanilla, I would use multiple colors for perspective, but I would start with one just to get the general shape. Yeah, if you're doing multiple things, so like yeah, for like a human model, I would use different colors in a 2D drawing because it will just start to blend. But then again, a lot of modern art programs have layering, so you can kind of prevent that from being a problem. So like in my art program where I do layering, I'll put the hair on a different layer, and sometimes I'll make different layers transparent. That's a lot of eggs, Janda. Yeah, this will hit them all pretty hard. Or, you know, it'll just kill them all.
なんとかなったね。
Yeah, I imagine for people who typically do drawings on like one sheet of paper, which is one layer, it'd probably be different. But since I mostly do art digitally, I have the advantage of layers. Alright, it was about as straightforward as I thought it would be.
さあ、行こう。
Like, how many eggs does it normally take to get what you're looking for, Janda? Friendship. Oh. Friendship came for me. Alright, so then you're a little more than halfway there. We're gonna accelerate. Oh, wait. Alright, I went somewhere weird. Okay, yeah, it's just every time then. Alright, I'll take it.
Hac 開始だ。
Yeah, I'll kill 2 of them. Digitamamon is a bit tankier. Or, you know, I can just do this. So what were you looking for before Fuecoco, Janda?
Hac 開始だ。
You know, actually, this monster pair kind of helps out with just training. Shiny Apom. Well, congrats on the shiny Apom, Janda. Apom's pretty cute, but I will say Ambipom has actually pretty good. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. If you think you're a great hacker, then you won't hesitate to go anywhere, even places you thought were dangerous. We're hackers, aren't we? An off-limits path or a secret door, those restrictions don't apply to us. No one can tell a hacker what to do. Even whether to go ahead or turn back, that's something you should decide for yourself. Don't forget, nothing ventured, nothing gained. Now, Janda, do you just shiny hunt for shiny hunting, or like, are you building teams and stuff with these Pokemon? Shiny living dex. I wish you luck on that. I thought about doing that, but I'm like, I'm just gonna shiny hunt what I want to shiny hunt for, and if it ends up being a living dex, then, you know, so be it. Well, that's not the way then. Alright, so we're gonna go this way.
Sa, iko.
I'll punch it.
みんなのおかげだよ。
Yeah, I mean, something like a shiny living dex is, that's quite a marathon, so that's probably the best way to go about it. That's pretty much what I do, though. I'm like, you know, I feel like shiny hunting this, and I don't care that I already have 7 of them. Like, I have 6 shiny Voltorb. I don't need 6 shiny Voltorb. But they're kind of fun to shiny hunt, so there you go. Alright, definite attack. Hey Bland, welcome in. Not too much, we're pretty much just getting started. Hopefully you had a good day today, Bland. And that's quite a booty you got there. Just seeing if we can evolve anything. Alright, smell you later, Bland. Hope you bring some garlic. Attack 150. It's gonna be a bit. Yeah, some of these characters just do not want to evolve while they're in here. Or it's more that it just takes longer and longer the higher their form gets. No, well. We are kind of starting to get to the point where we're higher leveled, so we're not going to have quite as many evolutions. How's this looking? 7 minutes. You got some stuff to sell though. Yeah, the power pine is what we need. Exciting meat, mental melon, power pine, Aegis apple. Yeah, Gianda, what are you thinking of shiny hunting next? You know, once you get the Fuecoco. Alright, that canceled out Accelerator. We probably won't need Accelerator though. Searcher patch. There it is. I know I'll just break again soon, that's how it always goes. Still, I'd better give you something as thanks for fixing me. Ooh, brave points. Who here could use brave points? Definitely Jumanji. Because Jumanji has a long way to go, so... Oh, we have a lot of brave points. Shiny hunt Pikachu, but we'll see. Yeah, Pikachu's a bit tricky to hunt because it's not a very obvious shiny. What was it for, Jumanji? Okay, yeah, it is 55, but we're missing HP. $150, $150. Oh yeah, we're like 15, 16 levels away. Ooh, I know Pokemon Go can be pretty brutal to shiny hunt in. Alright, how'd that help? We still need 1600. Yeah, no, we're also a ways off from that, too. Oh boy. Things aren't looking too good for, Jumanji here. Hey Giratina, welcome in. How goes it? Yeah, things are looking better for CJ though. CJ's on track to be the level they have to be to evolve. Cause trouble, you want me to stop? Nope. Alright, we get to beat him up. Yeah, hopefully you're having a good day today, Giratina. Okay, they all pretty much resist. That's not great. That's much worse. Alright, so we've been pixelated. Yes. I could see that. try to zap this guy. Ah. This is bad.
無理は禁物だ。
Oh no, this is another one of those fights. Why? Oh, I did it on the wrong one. No.
無理は禁物だ。
Wait, no, that didn't actually remove it. Ah, man, well, I can tell how this is gonna go. Okay, so he turned back at the very least. When I get the Switch 2, I'm giving her my Switch and buying her Scarlet. Well, that sounds like a good time.
Yeah!
Alright, so we want to cure panic.
これを使おう。
Then we're gonna keep jousting. Looking good so far. This move is... I originally looked down on this move a bit, but it's really kind of carried me through a lot of these harder battles. Alright, that hit hard. Alright, time for you to do your medic duties. Yeah, he keeps doing destruction. I'm a little worried about that. Let's keep them debuffed. Don't want him getting too much, too confident. We can only do one more heal. Might better just heal ourselves at this point. I mean, yeah, the Switch 2 is backwards compatible, so you could actually just play with someone else on it. Yeah, this move is pretty busted. Okay, they're lowering our defense. That's not great. Lowering our attack again, also not great. I can just get one of them. Because the moment we get one, it's like everything else starts falling apart for him. Alright, that was their supporter. And there the
みん
rest
な
of
の
them
おかげ
go.
だよ。
Ooh, a phalanx. Oh, that was just like a normal BBS thing, was it? We'll go to the Digilab because I think the development period should be over. There's a few of them, 54. And welcome in, by the way. But, okay, that actually might help. Yeah, no, the main one you're probably thinking about is Patamon. Because Patamon becomes the whole Angemon line. Yeah, that's probably a fair assessment, Janda. Shiny Pikachu is much easier to spot than Shiny Frigibax. Yeah, it'd be Patamon and Gatomon. Those are the two that have angelic evolutions. Oh boy, your ABI is only 9. Terriermon doesn't become an angel. Terriermon is like a dog. That becomes Rapidmon, Gargamon, Mega Gargamon. Don't think I have any of those here. Can I actually convert any of those in? No. I actually should have one of the angel line. Let me see if I can find it. No, not there. Huh, maybe I devolved it into something else. Probably did. Maybe Superstar? I doubt it though. Yeah, Salamon here is another one of the ones that becomes angelic creatures. You see, like this one. Hagurumon? Probably the most common evolution for that is Gardramon. Although, do remember that Digimon can evolve into multiple things. So it's pretty rare that you're going to have a Digimon that can only become one thing. Palmon typically becomes Togemon, which goes up the Lilymon route. I actually have one of those in my party. So this is the Palmon Ultimate. The champion's Togemon, which is the cactus. I mean, of course, it can become other things. Like, it can become Lilymon, I think it might be able to become Vegemon. That might be a Rurumon though. Might as well free gate. Ooh, this one. I don't know if I want to do that one right now. That seems like it's going to be a slog. I might want to save up items for that. Oh, I'll call in some new people. Boy, what's up, 54? Alright. We'll have Dead Star and Arata head up the left, and we'll send Lilymon up the right. Like, with Digimon Evolution, you can keep moving things back and forth constantly, and you can eventually make any Digimon become any other Digimon. But, you know, they do have, like, their normal evolution lines. We don't have any advantage. We'll just slap them both. Wow, that one tanked it much better than I thought it would. And he's down. That does sound like it would be pretty hardcore. Or at the very least, it would take a long time. I guess how long, though, depends on the game. And if you have access to online or not. I mean, pretty much if we just tank up here, they can't really do a lot about it. So, Janda, I take it you like to do challenge runs? Also, you still there, Giratina? Wow, that was unfortunate. But whatever, we only had to hold our own.
さあ行こう。
Now it's time to give him a good hard hit.
けー。なんとかなったね。
I've never played Jack and Daxter. What's it like? Finished it last. Good job. What could you have done to provoke them? Stuff like this has been happening a lot since you joined your team. Must be hard. It's bad enough for you to come asking for my help. Has Hootie been too busy lately? Doesn't it make you tired spending so much time online? At any rate, be sure to get some rest. Speaking of which, whenever I got to take a break from Jude, I spend time with Ryuji and Chitose. But you can't guess what we used to do. I can't imagine the three of us getting together for a karaoke session. I did go once with members of Jude. Ryuji's voice isn't half bad. The three of us actually played catch, although we very rarely actually caught the ball. The game's called catch, where Ryuji used to fling the ball really hard. You know what, I can get in on this, hold on. But yeah, what's Jack and Daxter like, Janda? And welcome in, Giratina. Hopefully you're having a good one. He always had a triumphant look on his face when one of us failed to catch it. I'm sure he doesn't understand the objective of the game. Chitose would shout something every time. Even a dog could have caught that. Then he'd laugh at me. He always watched, never joined in. Wasn't exactly catch, but something similar. We used to spend so much time laughing about silly things. Oh, is that the time? I've got somewhere to be. We can finish this next time. By the way, you can have this. I don't need it. Well, thank you for giving me your D. I'm off. See ya. Alright, well. Another mission accomplished, I suppose. I'm not... Alright, we'll start with Layla here. Spino Medal. Oh, well, whatever. Oh, this is a challenge. Okay, that's gonna be interesting. Digimon have found hackers in Shinjuku. Well, that's interesting. I wasn't expecting them to be above ground. I should heal. Happy sink in the mayo. Well, I hope you're enjoying the mayo as well, Giratina. I want to do this. Ooh, Growlithe. Alright. Trying to think who, no, CJ's a ways off from evolving. Jumanji's also a ways off from evolving because of their horrifically low stats. We're looking like 20 to 30 more levels until it evolves. And you have high ABI, you should be doing alright here. Oh well. Yeah, and you're brainy. Maybe I should devolve Lilymon now. Wonder what this is. But a champion I haven't seen before. Huh. Yeah, well, we're gonna need more ABI anyway. Oh, wait a little bit so we can get more ABI. Every 10 levels they have, you get more ABI when you devolve them. So, no rush. Maybe we can move Debachiro back on the team? Nope, too high. What did Debachiro need to evolve again? 150 attack? Yeah, you're nowhere near that. Or, I don't know, 12 levels maybe. Alright. Alright, so we're gonna give Jumanji the D and the E. Check the mission board again just to make sure we're gonna go to the right place. Yeah, Shinjuku. Alright. Yeah, because the real world and digital world started merging. If you guys see anyone with a dumb, like, V-shaped hat, make sure to tell me, alright? It should look like the guy's trying to horribly cosplay as Victini. I'm not seeing anyone around. Alright, so we're gonna have to, go quiet. There I am. Couldn't see myself behind all these Digimon. Oh Always something to learn. It's not easy being both a lady and a hacker. Will you allow me to take out my stress on you?
さあ行こ
A Monzaimon and a Pandamon. All of a sudden, I'm not feeling quite so bad about my odds.
ういっけー
Yeah, no, I'm really not feeling bad about my odds, actually.
いっけー
I guess we just hit him hard. And he's gone.
なんとかなったね
Alright, we did actually just get a new move as Lilymon. That was it. And no dumb looking V-Hack guy here either. Kind of hard to maneuver down this street with these 3 gigantic Digimon following me. Also glad the soldier let me out. Oh, wait. Alright. You know, he just pushed me out. That works. Back to Ikebukuro. No wonder why the rewards were kind of slim for this. Wait, where do I have a Togemon? If its ABI is better than my Lilymon's at the moment, it might just be worth switching them out. Let's go see. There it is. No, the ABI is worse. Alright, well, good to know. Oh, and actually, let me read that. 3D, advanced movement, first game. Alright, well that sounds simple enough, Janda. Akihabara. Alright. Actually, this way might be faster. Oh, there it is. Alright, hopefully we find that guy with the V-hat soon. He basically just gives you free stuff, so, like for leveling, maybe the equivalent would be, like, he gives you stuff to level up your IVs. Or EVs. Nope, not here. Well, let's fight the hacker.
Sa, iko.
They all resist. I'm always scared of that destruction attack, because if it's the attack I think it is, it has like a low % chance of being able to one-hit kill.
Nantoka natta ne.
I guess these are the quests I'm supposed to be doing now. Because they're not that hard compared to that quest I started the night off with. You know, it'd be kind of neat to have like a small area like this. You know, like a second floor kind of cafe deal. Now, do I do the really hard mission, or do I do the mission I'm supposed to do? What do you guys in chat think? Just Sylveon sipping coffee? Alright, that sounds like enough of an answer for me. Okay, it's a group battle. Should probably take the more skilled characters. These are the higher difficulty. Alright, Giratina, I did see the lurk. I guess Nokia? Either she'll be good or she'll be bad. I don't remember what part in the story she's at when we get her team. Ooh, this is gonna be a gauntlet down here. That was already a mistake. We have 50 turns. I missed one of the 5s behind me. I could have her grab it. Then I won't be able to defend my sides. Okay, they're going back towards the center. Now if I go back here, I can steal their points from them. That'll only give me an extra 10. I might need to. Oh, I don't like that they have really tough teams. Oh, let's block them off. I don't like that I'm going to be getting hit by 2 Grappleomon and a Kendo
さあ
Garurumon.
行こ
Well, I'm glad that missed. Alright, we can take these hits. I think they'll take more damage from Dark. Lightning Joust might be my best choice here. That did less than I wanted. We did manage to rob them of all their points behind their own line. Yep, they're responding now. We took the 10 from them. Aw, man, I don't like Machine Dramon and Ground Locomon. Ground Locomon is massive. I kind of wanted one on my team. I'm not sure I want one on my team. Could you imagine trying to walk in the overworld with that? Yeah, they're all light, so I doubt we're gonna do too much damage. We did a good amount, though. And we're tanking their hits good enough. Problem is, right now, we're just maintaining status quo. Yeah, you know how it is. Sakuyamon's taking a lot of damage. I don't like that. Alright, we are holding our own on the side here. It's just Aura. We'll go for damage. Wait, did that also hurt my allies too? Maybe. Alright, that move not really helping too much. If I go for this guy, Okay, he goes next. I do think we can manage this though. We got one of them. And there go the other two. Okay, he is going to prioritize points. That actually does kind of help me. If you're gonna lie and make it seem like you're cool. I mean that, and they also don't spawn in the the wild. Ooh, that's not good. We gotta wrap this up like this turn. I didn't know he was the guy who spawned on the left. Come on. Oh, that's close. We're gonna aura. Yeah, there's a lot of people who just try to garner, like, you know, they're trying to make themselves look good. And it just doesn't look good. Alright, he's just gonna keep running around in circles. The problem is we don't have the time for that. We're gonna get double teamed over here. Our best move is to go on the attack. If we can stall out for just one turn. Yeah, he's going for the points. Okay, he just came back. Oh, he's finally choosing to attack. Although he has a pretty intimidating team here. Yeah, that team hits hard. That's fine, we don't need to beat them here.
Yeah, what Digimon should I create, Karomen or Tsunomen for my team?
I'd probably go for Tsunomon personally. might be able to take out this guy. Ah, so close. I don't think we can manage that. We're gonna pull her back. Okay, he chose to be hyper aggressive. That works in our benefit. We're just gonna take this and win. Yeah, Tsunomon goes up the Garurumon line, so. What, didn't we sharpen our wheels enough? Or were our engines too weak? Time for some inspections. We're done for today. Good work. I gotta say, you're really strong. Chitose was right about you. I heard you're a new hacker. Maybe you started about the same time as me? That's right, I became a hacker recently. Hey, I just had an idea. Let's be rivals. Yesterday's enemies are today's friends are tomorrow's rivals. Didn't the great scholars once say no? No, they didn't. No, are you sure? Back to us being rivals, you must feel honored. Being acknowledged as a rival by the leader of the rebels. But you treat your Digimon so well, I just wish we could have been on the same team. If only I had found you before Chitose, I could have recruited you for the rebels. Which way to go? Yeah. You're right, doesn't matter if we're on the same team or not. Just like today, different teams can help each other and fight alongside each other. It's like we're all one big team. That settles it, we're family, friends, and rivals. Here's a present to celebrate our new relationship. Shiny Minior is very nice, but not an easy hunt. If you want my suggestion, you can re-roll for outbreaks. Just kill everything in the outbreak with a sandwich going. And then just re-roll for another Minior outbreak, because they're pretty common. And that's the Saxa. Back to the Digilab to heal up and everything. Although as long as everyone levels up, they get all their stuff back, so don't think we need it. Yeah, we're all good. Might not be a bad time to settings, though. Yeah, you haven't gotten any new moves for a while. You might kind of be done with new moves. Which, I guess that's fine. Yeah, you did just get X heal. So getting a whole bunch of magnetic characters is always nice. No, you didn't learn anything new. Neither did you. Neither did you. I don't think you ever learned anything new. Hey Debaccio, welcome in. This Platinum Numemon is ridiculous. Just all these break fields. And you got X heal. You're definitely a magical attacker, so I'm going to put Rune Forest there. It could just be a bad outbreak. But how was game night, Debaccio? Actually, hold on. You might actually have your HP stat already. Yeah, Chargestone Cave is, it's a place. Wait, you're missing speed and defense, so you can 10 more levels. That's not actually too bad. Yeah, if it's in the cave, it could be on different levels. So. Actually, you're almost... No, that was SP. Yeah, like 7 more levels. Alright, where do I have to go again? Well, that's good. It's always good to get in some training. Oh yeah, Sakska. I still don't think I found Victory Uchida yet. What you're saying, Debaccio, is Tuesday is coming early? What I'm hearing is that the murderous gas cloud on the horizon is coming early. Well, you know, there it is.
Hac 開始だ。
Well, this guy has a team. Well, let's start off with this. And then I'll do this. Well, there you go. Apparently I didn't need to worry about, you know. Looks like CJ's starting to level up. Mastamon got a very good healing move. Yeah, we don't need normal aura if we have final aura. I just had Tostitos today. That was my dinner. There we go, final aura. I think that's the last mission we have right now. So either it'll push the story along, or we'll have to wait till we unlock more missions. I'm probably gonna be hungry later. What's going on in the third mission, 54? I don't know if you're playing Cyber Sleuth or Hacker's Memory, so... Yeah, no, it's all done, so... Let's see what Mireille has to say. Typically, 54, if you're having trouble finding out something in the main quest, talk to this lady here. Mireille. And, she'll usually be able to tell you where you have to go. Shibuya Station's underground. Alright, well then if you're not at the point where you can talk to her yet, if you go to player, there's something, yeah, if you go to BBS, it should tell you what you're doing right now.
Isis Giratina just redeemed random quiz.
Alright. Let me see. So now here's the thing with that, Giratina. You have the female girl with you. I'm not sure where to go because I don't remember what that mission specifically was. Yeah. And if he doesn't, then I can always figure something out myself, but... Okay, Shibuya. There we go. Before we continue the quest, let's look around. Why not the male girls? What's going on in here? We haven't been in here. I see we're already at the part where the Edamon CDs are up. Possumon. You're in chapter 2. What was chapter 2? trying to think if I can even try to look it up. Yeah, yeah, no, I know what you're saying, Hacker's Memory. I'm just trying to remember what that is. You might have an easier time looking it up, though. Because I'm not sure offhand. Okay, there's two things going on here. Maybe I'm just hearing things. Shiny McNoon. McNito. Well, congrats on the shiny McNito. Hero of a curse to see worse. When field down you go. You low down must go. At the bottom hidden world. But thee who finds there? Am I the only one here? Why are we being surrounded by weird, possessed people? For if you only despair, you meet. Yeah, Minchino is pink, but I think Shinchino is tan. Unlucky. Oh no, guys, I think Dead Star might be hitting his popular phase. We will take you, be strong. Something in another language. Phew. Great, I was just in time. Would you believe me if I said it was a spell to eradicate evil? I'm actually an exorcist, but no one knows. I like how she's in the occult club and she just kind of pretends to not know anything then. Yeah, Shinchino's a very good Pokemon for normal teams. Looks like that girl knows your face. You should be okay for now, but you need to do something soon. You can help me out. You're a handyman, aren't you? I'll submit a case. See you later. Did she just like stage that to rope us into doing a job for her? Hey Cross, welcome in. Yup, it's Digimon Day. She loves me not, she loves me not. Hopefully you had a good day today though, Cross. Hey, aren't you Chitose's protege? You look like a nice guy. You don't mind if I tell you about my problem, do you? It's a long story, and if I tell you, you have to promise you'll help. Ah man, Super Sentai. I love that stuff. Also, Kamen Rider's pretty good too. And I should submit a case to Hootie? I guess Cyber Sleuths need to do things by the books, I understand. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Yasu, from the Rebels. I'll submit the case right away. Oh, Yasu, I remember him. Man, I kind of like how they're bringing back all these side characters. I haven't seen that movie. How was it? Like, where do you go to watch movies like that? On YouTube. I might need to look that up then. Alright, sounds like a plan. Alright, sounds like this is gonna go alright. Doesn't say the destination for now. I'll go to Shibuya where we met before. Oh, you're here, yay! Dead Star, over here, over here. Thank you so much for agreeing to help. Yasusu told me you'll help protect the Digimon. Thank you. You know that certain events have resulted in lots of Digimon coming to this world, right? And you know that there's been a lot of trouble between Digimon and humans. This is where us rebels can help. All our members are out protecting the lost Digimon. But there are lots of terrified Digimon out there and we're really short-handed. Nokia, let's go. Some Digimon are in trouble. Alright, thanks for that link. I'll make sure to give it a look when I can. Yep, I saw a little notification on it, so. Calm down, don't panic, more speed, less haste, right? Misaki, you know, I think it's actually more haste, less speed. Yeah, Susu, you explain the rest to him. Make sure he knows all the ins and outs of our mission. No problem, I won't let you down. By the way, as I've told you so many times before, it's not Yasusu, it's Yasu. Of course I know that, Yasusu. Okay, gotta go. Yeah, I don't remember. Debaccio, do you remember what chapter 2 for Hacker's Memory was? Basically what she said. You like Nokia, don't you? Yeah, I do. And what's wrong with that? She's the beautiful pink carnation of the rebels. She's so lovely. Oh man, let me just check something. Alright, yeah it is. As Miss Akino just explained, the rebels are protecting the Digimon. But we're not actually doing a very good job. If I can pull out all the stops and protect 100 Digimon, Miss Akino will surely be impressed. And then one day, she'll fall in love with me.
CrossGeeks9 just redeemed issue challenge. Use one of the number Digimon if possible.
The number Digimon. So which Digimon would that be? But I don't know anything about Digimon battles. I can't do anything to protect them. Just the thought of running into one of those rampaging Digimon fills me with fear. I'm not cut out for all this. That's why I want you to help protect the Digimon in Shibuya. That's my case. Please say you'll do it. Yeah, sounds like a good idea. And how does Debacchio's wall taste like, Giratina? Does that mean they're marked with a number? I guess Zubamon would technically be one because it's 20. I don't think there's a lot of them though. Not you. Too bad Crabmon's not in the game. They have a 69 on him. I'm trying, because I know some of them have numbers on them. I'm just trying to look at which ones. Not you. I feel like it's probably some of the newer ones. Yeah, it's kind of looking like, Ludomon. Is Ludomon in the game? Trying to remember which one Ludomon was. But I know Zubamon is here. Ludomon, Lalamon. Oh, here. Let's see. Yeah, there's no Ludomon. Yeah, well, there's Zubamon, and that's 20. Yeah, that's 20. Has the 20th data. Yeah, there's the Zubamon line. I'll need to see if I have anything that can become this. Actually, no, I might. Alright, I'll need to go here, but I should be able to grab one. No, not even. But yeah, sorry 54, I'm not sure what, because it's been a while since I've been at that part of the story. You might need to, like, you know, Google it. Yeah, I never know. I mean, I knew some of them had numbers on them. I didn't know, like, that was like a theme. Alright, well, he said he evolves from Gold Numemon. trying not to devolve anything that becomes something I want, but if I have to, I have to. Because I'm trying to get more Platinum Numemon. Actually, what does Gold Numemon become? What if I have... Yeah, Zubamon's here.
Talk to Kyoto, where is he or she?
Oh, Kyoko. Okay, I can at least help with that. What was it? Alright. Oh, also... It's an ad break, so I figured I might as well say it. Let me just see if I can get anything else to devolve. I mean, Cannon Beamon was a stretch. Well, actually, hold on. Metal Tyrannomon's a stretch. Or, you know what? Actually, wait. That was Metal Seedramon. Yeah, I have other things in the works, so yeah. You know what? I'll just evolve this. And actually, Cross, if you want, I can name this after you. Because I do name characters after viewers, so... Giratina tomorrow will be Mario Kart, but we can do Ogre Austin on Wednesday if you want. It's 5 memory, so I should be able to throw this in the party. Alright. Give me the settings. Alright, just entering it in. There you go. Let's see what abilities you have. Oh, well, that's interesting. You do have Texture Blow. Oh, and Revive. That's very big. I guess going up the Gold Numemon line before becoming Zubamon got you some good moves. Alright, well, we're definitely going to be sticking Revive on you. Definitely a physical attacker. Place that with Texture Blow. Alright, not looking bad. Yeah, I know, it was Zubamon and Ludamon. What's that final form they become? I know there's like a whole Digimon deck built around it. Yeah, the games are the same. Doesn't matter what console you're on. Alright, I'm gonna have to stealth hide. I love how they don't notice me just turning invisible in front of them. Stay away from me, human. I'll bite you if you come any closer. If we leave this Digimon alone, it might hurt someone. It's okay, it won't hurt you, don't worry. Rawr. Yikes, this one's dangerous. Hi, Gaomon. Here, what? Are you with this human? That's right. He's okay, he takes care. That's what you got out of that backflip? He's a bit of a bonehead, but he's super nice for a human and gives you tasty food. Man, that backflip really was expressive, huh? Gaomon, is that what you think of me? Haha, you're making me blush. So you're not a dangerous human? Yeah, Legend Arms. Yeah, there's like a whole deck based on them, where the shield one and the sword one, the Digimon, like merge to become one Digimon. Heard about scary humans from other Digimon, so I didn't want to lower my guard. I'm sorry. Yeah, Legends Arms is such a cool idea. I mean, the new game's coming out sometime this year, so yeah, I think there really only are 2 of them. Like, there's only 2 in the line, but of Legends Arms, but they really could expand on that. Especially with like the whole Greek-Roman pantheon theme going on, they could definitely bring that back. Would be funny if they added like a bow Legends Arms. Great work, Gaomon. I mean, Giratina, if you want me to name a Digimon after you, I can. We did it, he listened to me. I told him about the place where we're keeping the Digimon safe, and he said he'll go and take a look. Miss Akino is going to be so impressed. Digimon around here should be fine now. Let's move on to... You saved 1. Okay. Hey, you say that again? Fine, I will. I'm stronger than you. My punch is 100 times stronger than yours? You punch like a little kid. Shut up, I'm way stronger than you. My punch is 1,000 times stronger than yours. You punch like a wuss. What the? Huh? Looks like they're arguing about who's stronger. We have to stop them. By which I mean you have to stop them. Huh? Me? No way. Absolutely impossible. Gaomon and I don't stand a chance against strong Digimon like them. I know. How about whoever takes out those humans first is the strongest? Gmail. Sounds fun. I'm in. Bring it on, humans. Okay, this human will do it. Gaomon and I are no match for them. Fighting us won't settle their dispute. They'll just start arguing again. I'll support you from over there. You've got this. Here goes. There's no way you'll beat me, Gazimon. Don't be so sure of yourself, Gotsumon.
Hac 開始だ。
Oh, also, since it is starting to get a little late on the late side for it, Giratina, if CJ doesn't join the chat, I'll just refund the points. Oh wow, they're actually fairly tanky. They weren't kidding when they were talking about hitting hard.
Yeah!
We'll aim for the Gotsumon first. Never mind, they're not hitting too hard. Okay, good stun. Yeah, you're gonna get some levels from this mission. Alright. Yeah. Oh, it wasn't Kyurem? I didn't watch all the Pokemon movies, so. Alright, well, that was a fast way to get like 15 levels. Watch it be like Frostlass or something. Welcome in, Afro. How goes it? Alright, lag spike. Is of course. Alright. He's so strong. What? Now? Neither of us won. I think we can help. We're protecting Digimon. There's a place where all the Digimon that have found themselves in this world can seek refuge. If you go there, you can fight to your heart's content. Huh? Is there really such a place? There might be some even stronger Digimon there. It could be fun. Okay, human, we'll check it out. Tell us where it is. I'll check here in a moment, Cross. I think he was like 15. Oh yeah, nice work, Dead Star. Thanks to you, we just protected 2 more Digimon. When Miss Akino finds out, she's gonna be... What's up, Dead Star? You should be happy. You're never gonna win Nokia's heart like that. What do you expect me to do? I'm not strong like you. I'm weak. Get it? Weak. I'm the weakest member of the Rebels. I can't even protect Digimon. I'm useless. You think I don't know how pathetic I am? Huh, Gaomon, where are you going? Yeah, you just called him weak, man. You're right. I never looked at it like that. I'm doing pretty good, Afro. Sorry for the lag, but you know how it is. Have to apologize to Gaomon, Dead Star. Yeah, let me just double check that. Yeah, 15. You did get Heavy Strike 1, which you should definitely get Overpower because you're definitely a physical attacker. You don't need Attack Charge, we got enough support for that on the team. Alright, Giratina, see you later. Actually, while I'm checking stats, let me, you're not there yet. You still need, 6 more levels? Hey, that Digimon just bumped into my Woodmon? Oh no, he bumped into your wood? Yeah. I'm sorry, it was an accident. You should look where you're going. Yeah. Eek, I said I'm sorry, please forgive me. Now you need to learn your lesson. Woodmon attack, make it pay. Eek. What are you doing here, huh? Get out of here. Oh, so you want some too, huh? Fine by me. Gaomon. How many of you are there? You're like a swarm of flies. Gaomon, really? Even after what I said? Get out of here. I actually really like Gaumon's design. Go for it, Yasu. You can get him. Come on, Gaomon, let's fight and save Betamon. I'm Yasu from the Rebels. Anyone who picks on Digimon will have to answer to me. By the way, everyone, lag spike is over. I'm gonna enjoy this. Come on, bring it.
Hac 開始だ
Yeah, they all resist, so I'm just gonna start by debuffing. Not Hyper Smell. Oh, this'll hit hard. Never mind, they're all tanky. No, poop toss. It smells so bad. And I got pixelated. Yep, it's indeed Digimon Afro. Alright, I'm gonna do this. Huh, the little bloop bloop bloop. This isn't going good. They're hitting a lot. And we're getting status conditions left and right. Okay, they're still debuffed. Yeah, he can't really hit too hard. Mastamon seems like they're the main one who can impact this. Alright, I think if we manage to get him low enough, Mastamon might be able to take them out. Yeah, no, it's pretty bad. Like, getting pixelated pretty much means you're useless. None of them are Woodmon. Or Utomon. I'm not sure which one that is. Yeah, we don't have enough for Lightning Joust anymore. Mastamon might be able to finish it here. Yep, and they're down.
みんなのおかげだよ。
I think I have one. Yeah, I have one. Because right now there's vaccine, data, and virus on the team. And I got a free type in the back if I need something bulky. I can't believe it. How could a hacker be that strong? Get punched. Okay, you win. Yikes. If you pick on Digimon ever again, we'll come down on you like a ton of bricks. Okay, I won't, I swear. I'm glad we're on the same page. Now get out of my sight. Yeah, I noticed that. He was not there. I had to muster every last ounce of courage, but Gaomon is the real hero. Nice work, Yasusu. Miss Akino? What are you doing here? That's not important. As the leader of the rebels, I'm everywhere. That sounds a little sinister. Forget that. I can't believe the way you handled that tough-looking hacker. It was awesome. It wasn't me, it was Gaomon that was awesome. I'm sorry about what I said, Gaomon. I should never have blamed you for my weakness. I let you down as a tamer. Yasusu, don't look so glum. Look. Thank you for saving me just now. Don't thank me, thank Gaomon. I already did. He said your determination inspired him to stand and fight. The way you stood up to that scary man was so cool. See, your love clearly got through to your Digimon. My master got mad at me once. I felt like I was just incidental to my Digimon and didn't bother to let them know how I feel. But a tamer never faces a fearsome opponent alone. It's you and your Digimon side by side. So grow stronger with your Digimon, then you'll become the Yasusu I always knew you could be. Yeah, Miss Akino. You're right, this is the beginning of a new chapter for me and Gaomon. Oh yeah, there we go. Spotamon. No, I did not. Makes sense though. Huh? Whoa, Gaomon's become Galgamon. Congratulations, your feelings had a direct effect on your Digimon. I just love the moment when a Digimon digivolves. It's like the instant when a human heart and a Digimon heart become one. I know you and Galgamon will go on to do great things. No, it's not Spademon, it's Spadamon. I think that comes from the Spanish word for spada, meaning sword. Misaki-no. Wait and see. For you, I'm going to become amazingly strong. So when I do get stronger, I want a reward. Huh? Okay, what do you want? Of course, what I want is a Ouch, what was that for, Galgama? I bet you had something strange in mind. Gross. Huh? You and Galgamon are like a sweet couple. Come on, don't say that. Oh, that's a funny moment. There's only one person I want to be with. And... Alright, well I'm glad that all worked out for the best. That was a cute cutscene. Oh, is it Italian? I thought it was going off of, Spanish. Alright, well, learn something new every day. You know, maybe I should try to see if there's a deck build for Legends Arms. Oh, we got a hacker rank up. Special class hacker. Before we continue that, let's check out the Digilab. Probably need to... Trivia, sunflowers was painted. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Then again, it's also a Japanese company, so they're not always going to get translations right in their meaning. But there's something charming about them, like, you know, attempting to, you know, to do that right. Alright, Cross, I'm assuming you want to go up the intended evolution line. To Zuba Eagermon. You're going back to Togemon because you need more ABI. Actually, what's your ABI looking like? 24. Alright, we'll look at keeping you up the intended evolution line. Yeah, it really is, Afro. Like, Jumanji here has 72. Mastamon has 95. So I have, 90. So I have ABI farmed some of them. But yeah, no, it's a chore. It's a chore. So... Alright, then we'll, make that a minor goal, Cross. Alright. Alright. Good luck with your royal duties, Debaccio. Oh, that's important. A memory up. Hi there. Thanks for taking my case. I want to do something about that girl as soon as possible, but she's quite dangerous. She's a spirit and it seems she has an ability for digital things. Affinity for digital things. There are lots of strange things going on in Tokyo right now. We can't just ignore her. Let's do it together. I bet you're wondering what a spirit is. Oh, yes, I can read your mind. Okay, I'll see you in Shibuya. Well, thanks for answering my question. Did she say that girl's a spirit? Ah, Dead Star. I actually want to talk to you about Lily. Lately, she has this intense look on her face like she's worried about something. Yeah, most likely. It's not like her, I'm worried. I tried asking her outright, but she just avoided answering. It's not just me, the other members are worried too. Can you help find out what's going on? Yeah, probably just busy with her other job. But yeah, her being in Digimon or the ghost being in Digimon is definitely a possibility. Yeah, she works part-time at a maid cafe. We also thought that might be it. Well, I didn't lie, not exactly. To be honest, none of us want to pry into her business, but I can't shake the feeling that she's hiding something big. I might end up saying too much if I talk to him any longer. I'll stall for now and hurry to Lily. Hey, you're busy with another case and have to go. But I haven't finished talking yet. Dead Star. You know what would have made another interesting Legends Arms Digimon? Gilead Human. Alright, I'll give that a look probably sometime after stream or tomorrow then, Cross.
Isis Giratina just redeemed issue challenge. Name a Digimon Giratina and never ever use it in your playthrough.
Alright. I mean, that's definitely doable. I'll need to wait till after this sequence, but I can do that. Ah, Dead Star, over here. Stay calm, I'll explain everything. This A force field I came up with, I set it to come into effect the moment you arrived. Right now, the girl is trapped in this field. The field is slightly out of sync with the space in which everyone exists. So no one can see us or interfere with anything that happens inside. The only things in here are you, me, and that girl. Do you understand? Alright, let's find her. Hey, you ran into Kenji on the way here? Everyone's worried about me. Guess I didn't hide it very well, maybe because I've been busy with work lately. All the strange things happening in Tokyo have awakened lots of spirits. So I've been running around the city, trapping and eliminating them. So everyone's worried about me. But I can't tell them the truth. Even when everything's normal, they're always trying to meddle in the supernatural, especially May. If they knew that supernatural phenomena were real, they might put themselves in danger. So it's best they don't know. Ah, she's here. Look over there. Relax, just stay calm. It's drawn to fear. To the face. Okay, I'll start the exorcism. First, we need to find her true form. It should be in there. Are you smiling in that case? To see it even worse, when you feel alone, down you must go. Oh, that's pretty cute, Giratina. Where is everyone? Where are you? To hear of it a curse, to see it even worse. The depths of Shibuya is where we all must cross. When you feel alone, down you must go. When you feel low, down you must go. At the bottom lies a secret hidden world, but woe to thee who finds the entrance there. For if you make it, you only meet despair. You only meet despair. The song she's singing is called the Hirasaka song. At the Shibuya Scramble intersection, there are 5 hills, each of them going in a different direction. You split 5 people up, one on each road, then you have them all head toward the Scramble intersection as they sing the Hirasaka song. If everyone makes it to the center of the Scramble intersection at the same time, right as they finish singing, a dead person is brought back to life. Hey Rage, how goes it? Hopefully you're having a good one. The Occult Research Club actually tried out this Shibuya Hirasaka urban legend once. Someone helped us out, and the experiment was a success. Everybody disappeared from Shibuya, and we saw several ghostly beings. It was very similar to the Shibuya we're in now. We were transported to someone that wasn't quite reality. Too bad it doesn't look like this is her true form. Go to the bottom. Well, good luck on that Palkia hunt. I think they're just telling us to go down there. I'll talk to them all just to make sure, but no time for a detour. Not her. Her. Welcome back to Baccio. I tried out the Shibuya Hirasaka legend with 4 good friends. When we first started, I didn't think all 5 of us would be able to finish the song and reach the center of the intersection at the same time. But we started walking and I realized that we had all arrived at almost the same time. I was so happy and started crossing the intersection to get to the center, but the others stopped for some reason. The light had turned red. I finally realized and tried to hurry back, but it was too late. Why, thank you. I finally realized and tried to... Oh, yeah, read that. When I looked to my left, I saw a huge truck coming towards me. As it hit me and I rolled underneath, I saw my friends. You know, I wonder if CJ's actually here because Giratina said that. Oh well. What look do you think they had on their faces? They were grinning. All of them. Every single one of them. 4 grinning faces. They were grinning. Stay back, my familiar will handle it. Here we are. Yeah, you know, we kind of did, didn't we, Dabachi? Oh, what's that? My familiar's always been a shadowy, formless entity. But this is a Digimon, extraordinary. Giratina, don't you mean Grebe? You have Digimon too? Excellent, then let's work together. You know, this kind of implies, though, that Cubimon was able to interact with the human even when the worlds weren't directly linked. I'm not sure how tanky this thing's going to be. Oh, that was bad. Oh, and we still don't have a lot after the last battle. Now, that's a cool move. Alright, that helped. Not sure how tanky he is, though. Okay, he's fairly tanky. I think we got this, though. Yeah, Mudkip's got the right idea, Giratina. Man, I tripped up on my words there. I like that this move also has a chance of giving you a defense boost. Nah, I tripped over my words, Giratina. Now we're gonna swap out. They're free types, so they should be alright. It was an Imperial Dramon before, but I devolved it because it didn't have enough ABI to become a... what is it? The White Imperial Dramon. So it should have enough ABI when it finally does manage to Digivolve. Which should be soon. Yeah, Paladin mode. I kept wanting to say Paladin mode. But yeah, that makes more sense. We won. Yeah, you're one level away, Cross. Go to the bottom. He's basically just telling us to go into the little subway thing there. I don't think that was her true form either. Stay alert. There she is. I don't know if I can. Let me look. Yeah, no, I can. There we go. And now I can also name Digimon after Giratina and never use it. As per the challenge. What do we got? What does this become, actually? Alright. Guess we just found which one we can make you, Giratina. Actually, I think I need to move it into the party to rename it. Yeah, I liked it thematically, so... There we go. Can I get in the... I should be able to. There we go. I hope you're not chocolate coated after going to the bathroom, Baccio. And Baccio is still here. Let's see, 150 attack. You're like 11 levels from becoming Titamon. And let's see how Jumanji's doing. Still 6 levels. I can get that. You sure are, Giratina. develop. I'm not sure. I wonder if it's a bad word in another language. Yeah, I don't know. They're very, like, oddly sensitive about specific things. Maybe. I'm trying to move everything that has the builder trait. Into here. Let me see if I have any... No, I don't. Alright, we can continue. You know what I should actually do? I should save. Me and Omnimon's Wart. We actually did have one in my Cyber Sleuth playthrough. There's like a whole bunch of different versions of them. Like I know in World Next Order there's the fall down version. Alright. Now we can slap on Accelerator. Gotta make sure to grab everything though.
ハック開始だ。
Well, congrats on that, Giratina.
Nan なんとかなったね。
Actually, I see something I missed up here. Oh, Digimon. Yep, I'm going back now to evolve you, because why not? I'll let the full animation play. Gotta get that effect going. I mean, like, even lower level characters can be usable. It's just... Okay, Duramon. I like how you already have the attack necessary, and you're still level 1. Okay, let me... Yeah, I probably need to make you a defender. And you'll probably have the HP needed by the time you get up to the level. Well, you know what? If that's the way we want to go about it, let me just check something quickly because we might... He needs 80 defense. You have 68. Yeah, you're definitely getting it in time. So I'll make you an attacker so your attack stat grows faster than every other stat. There we go, fighter. Yeah, that way your attack stat keeps getting higher. You're at level 1, so it's a good time to do that. Yeah, no, your character doesn't have many. Not that. No, where's that? Yeah, the only magic attacks you have are from when you were a golden Numemon. But one thing you did keep from that time, which is very useful, is Revive. And I think Texture Blow. So these two are going to make your character kind of like oddly a technical character as well as an attacker. It means you can pixelate people, so that's always nice.
Sa, 行こう。
Although we really need to get a better move on CJ.
なんとかなったね。
Yeah, you see your attack went up by 10.
Sa, 行こう。
Yeah, it's because I changed your nature to attacker. It's basically when you change your nature to attacker, it's like saying your EVs go up more every time you level up. Yeah, you got 4 attack defense, 3 speed, and 2 everything else. Yeah, it's like nature's, but instead of only it doesn't affect your stats, it affects your EV gains. Oh, another memory up. That's very important. Glad I got that.
Hac, 開始だ。 みんなのおか
Yeah,
げ
if
だよ。
Mastamon's gonna go first, I might as well just destroy these easier hits. Alright, nothing over here, but it was worth checking either way. The memory was definitely worth the extra legwork.
ハック開始だ。
Well, thanks for doing like half the work for me. And there's the other half.
なんとかなったね。
Yeah, you're definitely making decent gains in attack and defense. Actually, I think you already have enough attack and defense stat to evolve. You just need to get the levels. Maybe I should check something. You know, that's not bad. You're kinda... Alright, yeah, it's not bad. Alright, Debaccio. Okay, well, I'm guessing that's the way forward, so let's go this way. There might be items. Yeah, items. Yeah, there's probably a boss coming up pretty soon. You know, here's my question. Why are there so many birds in the subway? You know, that aside though. Yeah, Cross, you already have a high enough attack and defense stat to evolve. You just gotta level up. Alright, you just got a new move. Heavy Strike 2. I guess we'll stick you with Light. Give you Mach Rush so you have the ability to hit everyone. But yeah, the boss is definitely coming up. I don't know what it'll be, but... What is a ninja USB? I'm not reading her dialogue, she's repeating herself. So are you going for it then, Giratina, or? Yeah, I'm trying not to miss out on items. Just one shot the whole board. I think the more interesting part, though, Cross, is going to be if you need to be ABI trained. Yeah, we're getting better attachments. We might need to look into those. And speaking of which, if we're just going to set your character up to be a complete attacker, ABI is ability. It doesn't really impact a lot normally, but it will block you off from taking certain evolutionary paths. So like a lot of the Royal Knight characters need 80 ABI. Right now you have 27, which isn't bad. Let me actually see the 128. I like how even at just the champion stage, you already almost have enough attack to match Gallantmon. That's funny. Gallantmon is more of a magical attacker, though. I mean, if you can manage to do enough damage, then Def becomes less important. The team as it exists right now has a lot of healing coverage. I mean, your character having a spot on the team is probably pretty secure, considering your character has Revive. And Revive is something that I could have used in the past. Yeah, acceleration turned off. Oh, you missed one. Yeah, I think we gotta go back. There might be an item box on the right. But we know this is the way to go forward. Yeah, there's an item box. Thief disc. What I really need is more Tactician USBs on the Platinum Numemon. Oh, wrong place. I was looking for this. I guess Managermon?
ハッ
But
ク
yeah, if I remember right,
開始だ
Ludomon is the one with the shields, right? That's such a silly move, I love it. Yeah, it's a pretty good attack stat though for just a champion.
Sa, 行こう
Alright, take them all out. We get those
Minna
good
no okage da yo.
EXP gains. Hey SD, thanks for the raid. How goes it? Did you ever get that Lugia? Uh, 150, we're like 5 away from that. Yep, welcome in ASD. Thanks again for the raids. Did you ever manage to catch Lugia? Yeah, you just need to be level 40. Congrats on that, Giratina. Yeah, that's very good, Cross. It's, marks are not very common, especially on shinies. And congrats on the Mimikyu, Dreadnought, and Dusclops ASD. We've cornered her. It's her true form. Why? Why won't you leave me alone? Why are you chasing me? I just want people to know. Want them to know that death is so fun. You can be free in death. There's no hardship, there's nothing. Everyone's lives are so hard. Everyone's lives are so painful. Everyone looks so bored of being alive. I mean, some people might feel that way, but it's no good, you can't get through to her. And it gets worse, her power's increasing at an alarming rate. Just die. Die and be with me. Oh, well.
Hack 開始だ
Well, that's not good. But you know, we go first, so I'm going to start off with a nice 25% cut to his HP. Pretty much immediately. We got the lucky defense boost, so that's always good. Give him a nice smack. Yeah, I think we got this. Of course it missed. I'm wondering if they have some kind of ability that helps with evasion. Alright, they're more than halfway dead. We still have intelligence down. That's not great. But this'll help. Yeah, they're not winning this. We got this. Because we're going to give them a little surprise. Not this isn't a surprise. It certainly looks like it, though. No, we're just going to heal ourselves up full. Like that. And now all that damage they did is for nothing. He still hits pretty hard, though. I'll give him that. And they're down. Time to end this. I can't go anywhere. I can't be with anyone. I'm bound to this place. I'm alone. But I won't be lonely for much longer. Everyone is coming here. The entrance to the other world is open. Soon the dead will come back to life. Someone connected the other world to this one. Could have been our Shibuya Hidesakamo experiment. I don't think I've ever encountered a spirit this strong. We have to do something. Cubimon. It's not working. It's no use. No one can stop me now. I'm sorry, I don't think I have enough power. Lily, huh? Oh yeah, it's the occult club. Man, you just throw a bunch of teenagers into a situation and it somehow gets better, doesn't it? What are you doing here? Something didn't seem quite right when I saw Dead Star at the cafe. Thought it was connected to you, so I called May and the others, and we followed him. We know everything. We heard you saying you're an exorcist, and we saw you use your familiar. We lost sight of you when you went underground. I'm glad we found you again. But no one should be able to enter the force field. Maybe this had something to do with it? The present I gave you. Yeah, the frowning fox cub strap. She can see what it is, no need to spell it out. Remember you bought them for us when you went to Kyoto. It's not exactly true. Their charms are infused with my power to ward off evil. You're always getting yourselves involved with things that could be dangerous. I made them to keep you safe. They were the first ones I ever made. Can't believe you still have them. Of course we do. They're the first gifts you gave us. Even when I go to a scary place, having it calms me down. And when I managed to get away from that furious old woman I suspected of being a witch, now that I think about it, that was also thanks to the charm, right? It's possible. Thank you for keeping them. Maybe we can fight that girl if we focus the power and all the charms. Ah, man. Yeah, it's an anime work together moment. Everyone, hold on to them. Concentrate your thoughts on beating her. Think about how much better it is to be alive than dead. Oh, Taomon. Cubimon's digivolving into Taomon. Go, Taomon. I no longer feel them coming. Thank you, now I can go to the next world. I'll close the doorway from the other side. Wait, I looked into what happened after your accident. After you died, people left flowers and candy by the intersection. Even when they were removed, they just kept leaving more. But they stopped doing it one day. A lot of people used that intersection, so I think there were complaints and they were told to stop. But I'm sure the people who left those offerings are still praying for you. I'm certain they were your... And she's gone. Man, I don't know where to start. Was that girl able to cross over in the end? Well, I'm not sure if that's the right way to put it, but anyway, the spirit's gone. Spirits like her materialize when the strong feelings of beings in this world interact with entities in the other world. My exorcisms block that interaction. She won't return to this world. That's good to know. If the Shibuya Hirasaka is real, does that mean the entrance could be opened again one day? She said she would close it, but it's always open. To be precise, the entrance is open, but just not fully connected. Can't be sure, but it could be that our Shibuya Hirasaka experiment established a connection to the other world. There's no way a simple ritual like that would normally establish any kind of connection, but something was different that time. But I'll say this. Don't try out any more experiments with urban legends. I'm busy enough as it is. No way, after what I've just seen, I'm staying far away from that stuff. Enough about that. What about you being an exorcist all this time? Sorry I didn't tell you. Is everyone mad at me? A charm? Huh? This one's lost all its magic power now, right? If you give me a new one, I'll forgive you. I want to be angry, but I can't. I mean, you were protecting us, right? That's clear now. I'm mad. May, hang on. You were keeping all that interesting stuff to yourself. You just told me you've been running around Tokyo performing exorcisms? It's obvious you're overworked. You should let us help. What? It's time you had a bigger role in the club. You're not just an ordinary member anymore. From now on, you can be our field training instructor. That's a great idea. Oh boy. She's in for even more work now, isn't she? We'll introduce a program that lets us observe all manner of supernatural phenomena while learning the skills to deal with them. Yeah, I'm so glad I joined this club. This is gonna be wait, she hasn't said she'll do it. There's no getting out of it. It sounds like so much work, yeah. That's what I thought too the moment they started talking about it. Good luck, Lily. You know there's no dissuading Mei and Kenji when they get like this. We can iron out the details later. I've got to go now. Oh yeah, today's the big day. Me too. Big day. You're talking about that TV show again, are you? I thought it was finished. Nope, season 2 starts today. This means I won't be available for cleaning duty for the next month. Now back to the spirit world. Well, I've got class today. I need to get home and record the show. I'll see you two later. They sure haven't changed a bit, Lily. You should have let the ghost have him. I guess I should thank you. But I helped when you were in trouble, so I guess that makes us even. I don't want to be on cleaning duty either. I'm going. Bye-bye. Wait, does that mean I'm on cleaning duty? I'm not being paid for that. Did you know the entrance to the world of the supernatural is never far away? Just take a good look. Did you see something in the corner of your eye? Can you feel a presence? Ah, behind you. Ooga booga booga. I don't have a mask, I'm sorry. Well, that was a fun quest. Which of these is a fish, a whale, a shark, or an orca? Shark. Alright. That should be it. Now we should be back on the main quest line.
I just DG-evolved my first Digimon in hacker memory.
Well, congrats on that 54. Which one was it? It's me. Operation Catch Ryuji is ready to roll. Come on back. We're having a hootie huddle. There you are. Oh, hello. Nice to see you too, Officer Date. Now, if you don't mind, there is such a thing as personal space. I haven't broken any laws yet. Where is he? Where's Ryuji? I heard some bad rumors about him, about hunting all the hackers in Eden. So I'm here to ask him for myself. Tell me where he is. Tell me where he is, or you're getting... I haven't done anything. You're not arresting me. Been like this for a while now, but if you're looking for trouble... Who the hell are you? Interfere with police business and I'll haul you in too. No thanks. Don't you have better things to do than harass people? Tokyo's falling apart around us. Maybe you came to the wrong address. I don't need smart talk from you. I know how to do my job. Quiet in the shop, you old frumps. Who are you calling an old frump? Never heard the term frump, but I kinda like it. It wasn't me, Erica said it. Who are you hanging on to that adorable little guy? Where'd you buy that stuffed animal? You've got to, just gotta tell me. Congrats on the Kabuterimon. Can you just get to the point already? I've got other things to do. This is Ryuji's little sister. Ryuji's little sister. We haven't had a chance to talk yet, but you heard about what's going on from Mr. Generic. Yep, normal type gym leader. I sure am generic. We want you to help us grab Ryuji. I know, count me in. We can't just give up on Ryuji. Good, I appreciate you getting right to the point. Wait a second now. So you're all here to try and stop Ryuji? In that case, you can add me. Matayoshi told me to help him if he ever needed it. If he's lost his way, it's my job to help out. You don't need help from the police. Go back to where you belong. This is a matter for family. Family? So you and Ryuji are a couple? I had no idea. What are you trying to say? No, we're not a couple. I meant we're a hacker family. My heart's set on Yugo. One more word and it's on, Miss Punk Cop. Can these two, where we have to do something, guys, sometime today. Listen, you guys are paying me overtime if you just sit here and argue for like half an hour. I'm gonna wash out that mouth with soap. That's assault on an officer of the law. Can we really go after Ryuji with this team? I'm worried. Oh man. You know how they say close enough to fight? Normally I never work with a police officer, but we're running out of time. As long as you promise not to slow me down, I'll bite my tongue. Who's gonna slow you down? I'm a decorated police officer. Now tell me the plan, then we can talk. The basic plan is to capture Ryuji in the real world. To do that, we need to first grab a certain person. Sis here is going to go with me to Eden, and while I hold Ryuji back, she'll calculate Ryuji's login location. Then when we tell you his login location, me and him go and pick Ryuji up. Got it. Not a bad plan, leave it to me. Only got one shot at this, so you can't miss your chance to grab Ryuji. Don't worry about it. Alright, let's get started. Hey you, Ryuji's friends are my friends. I'll take good care of you, so come with me. Oh, we're just getting dragged off. No, we're being kidnapped and it's legal because it's a police officer. Oh boy, she's a real handful. Ending our meeting and taking off without even asking if we're done. So listen, are you really ready? You're gonna have to fight your own brother. Don't worry about it, old frump. I really appreciate what you did. Hey Heather, welcome in.
You walk in on the most awkward lines. I'm like, huh?
Why, did you just join to me saying you old frump?
No, like, I see you got the problem here. You're gonna have to deal with it. I'm like, what?
I can't believe this frump came in.
No, no.
No, jokes aside though, how good is it?
Oh, dude.
協力してくれるって聞いてから後でお礼しなきゃってずっと考えてたし
Pushed off to next week. Is they able to do payment plans? I need at least, what was that, $175 just for the first payment.
Yeah.
So, had a dental cleaning, x-rays.
A lot of people getting dental work this month.
Yeah, I was lucky. Somehow I got in just right at the right time that I'm a new client at this place that my parents go to.
マームも
And I swear that because they know my mom type of situation. Right?
Yeah.
So, kind of a blessing in disguise.
面倒な女
To
子
be
ばっ
able
か
to
りや
say that
な
I could have got the
夕ご
tooth
飯が
pulled
恋しくなるわ。
literally in 2 days, where I had work, unfortunately.
Yeah, that's
But I said next week would be best, so that way financially I'm okay.
all right.
Yeah.
Well, at least it
And then
worked
I
out.
have
Gotta go to Ueno. Let's see, 5 more levels on Digimon. Oh yeah, no, I just figured something was going on with you, so.
doctor appointment and an appointment. Oh my god, that was I wish I could go back to sleep again because I just don't want to deal with the rest of the day.
Well, then go get some sleep.
I can't. I've already been asleep 12 hours today.
Hey, Giratina, which evolutionary form you want to go up? The Sing Loopmon or the Devimon? Yeah, I'm just seeing who can Digivolve now. Alright. I'll send you up the Devimon line when you can Digivolve.
Jesus, there's so many people streaming tonight. I had a second to just try and find you.
Yeah, nah, you know, just normal Digimon stuff. Well, thanks for the sub, Aether.
So like saw the seventh bud. Pop up. I think, oh, sweet, special message. Wait, what the fuck? What am I?
What happened?
Wait, which one did you name me?
Oh. Yeah,
Oh no.
yeah. So
What
this is
am
Aether. Is it a
No!
what?
No!
Yeah, it's your favorite. I know how much you like Leomon. I know how much you like Leomon.
No!
And congrats on them all, Giratina. So, yeah, you're probably going to become a Saber Leomon or Bancho Leomon later. Congrats.
Shoot me.
But yeah. You still got to use that Leomon deck I made you.
No!
Well, why wouldn't you want to? It's so functional.
Oh, fuck yeah, it is emotional. Fuck that.
Hac. 開始だ いっけ
I mean, who wouldn't want to embrace their inner lion?
Fuck yeah,
Oh man. You know, I think it's hilarious that that's the way you found out that you're Leomon.
Yeah, that's how it's
just happened to come in when I was looking at all the guys, and it's like, oh hey, I'm here. What am I? I'm like, oh yeah, you're a lion.
No.
Well, I knew you'd appreciate it.
ハック開始だ
But yeah, no, I just figured you were busy with like other stuff, so I didn't bother trying to.
Oh no. I mean, I had some Digimon packs to open up today, not a whole lot, but I got another one of those monthly subscription things sent to me today. I was like, oh, cool. Oh. See, I wish the one store I go to, my local game store, I wish they would be selling a boost box of Digimon because then I would actually really
Yeah.
buy them from them because then they would go based off of the price of what it is on the market. So being that the new Digimon D21 is
Oh wait, I gotta heal.
$8, I would actually do that. Oh,
Yeah, at
dude.
some point I'm gonna have to get my own like in-person deck. Actually, I could have just sold that. Oh well.
I got asked yesterday about my thoughts of when everybody's streaming and there's no way to come to your streams to launch your stream while they're streaming. How much would you still continue streaming? I'm like, I would keep doing what I'm doing because I've been doing it for a while. How I feel about other streaming, I'm glad that other people are doing it. Not all of them are going to stick to it.
Yeah, well, you know, part of it too is like a lot of the people that I would consider friends are people I met through streaming, so it's like,
Mm-hmm.
and you know, there is that little part in the back of the head that's like, if I stopped, would I not be able to see them? And so yeah.
Yeah, it's like how many of those people too would actually stick around?
I don't know. I would
Yeah,
like to
it's
stay
right.
optimistic though.
We would still stay around as friends because we'd all be playing video games together still.
There's always Digimon.
There's always, dude, Digimon's actually getting a little bit more popular around in my area now.
Well, I think especially as the new game comes out,
Yeah.
it's gonna start getting more popular.
And once the digital card game for everybody, besides what the one thing I found that we could use, but it's a whole other like 9-yard step, just to get it fully set up right, I think at that point I would stick to the whole tabletop simulator, even though it works just like the real video game for the other one, does all the automatic stuff right. I think I'd rather still get the visual one that's gonna come out.
さあ行こう
I just don't want to put more work into it.
Yeah, I forgot I had this little like tournament thing to do, so why not?
I would say it's just... How much work would you want to put into something?
Yeah. It's like, on one hand, I wouldn't mind putting a lot of work into projects, but on the other hand, I already have so much that I'm doing. It's like, I don't know if I want to put any more on the plate.
Yeah. I'm interested though. Hold on. I haven't even opened up.
私だってバトルできるもん
I was so tired I slept on Tuesday to see everything on him. Oh my god. How am I not?
いっけ
You're really farming those. Are those shiny Ginchino, Giratina, or are they normal Ginchino?
Oh Jesus Christ.
Okay,
So I
because if
think
they were
I'm-
shiny, that would be.
To answer a previous question though, Barry, you asked me still what my opinion is Switch 2.
みんなのおかげだよ
Oh yeah, we can talk about that.
I am probably not gonna get it.
Why? What's up?
I don't like the key card thing that they. Oh my god, they sent me a lot of packs. I thought it was gonna be free. I got 6 of them. Holy crap.
You don't like the whole game card thing?
No. I absolutely do not like
Well,
that.
they've already implemented it on the Switch, so.
On the regular Switch?
Yep. It was in an update.
How so? What do you mean?
Basically, if you have a downloadable content game, it's now on a digital card.
Unless it's already on the Switch, correct?
Now it still counts as a digital card. So, with the update, all virtual games have now become digital card games.
So, I assume you'll still have access to it because you've already bought it. Right?
Yeah.
You don't need to go out and try and find this. Key card thing, right?
Yeah, well, I mean, if you have it, you have it. Like, they're not taking away your access to stuff. It's just, it's been converted to the digital card.
ハック
It's like the
Nice.
file type.
That's so weird. I don't know if I feel okay. Like, the whole thing of that. I just feel like they did us dirty in so many ways. Yeah! It's not fun.
I don't know, because part of my whole thing is like, on one hand I can understand that, but on the other hand it's like,
いっけ
that's the way all the different companies seem to be going. Except who?
Except Steam.
Well, Steam's always been digital anyway, so they don't really need to do that kind of stuff.
Yeah, the only reason why I can see that coming out looking like that
みんなのおかげだよ
is if the competitors of said thing for the Steam Deck, if they started doing that, I highly doubt they would want to end up
診察
with something
始めます
like
ね
that. I could see somebody's argument being like, well, you know they've already implemented the key card thing, they're just amiibos. I'm like, that's just save data of characters. That really ain't.
いっけ
I don't know. It just if I see how kids are growing up right now, are accustomed to such a thing, it's gonna be normal for them. But to us, that's not normal. That's like,
Well, that's the way it always goes. You know, things change and, you know, it's like you can either accept it and go with it, or not accept it and not have the thing.
and it's gonna make us really decide on if you really want to buy a video game or not.
金目のもの置いてきな
It's a luxury item at this point.
I mean, gaming has always been an expensive hobby.
It's more of a, you can accessibly get to some of these games being more affordable, especially indie games. But things that are on consoles.
いっけ
Yeah, well, anything that's like a big box game is going to be pricey, but indie games are still affordable. So,
And that's gonna be the superior gaming industry, honestly. Indie gamers are gonna make the most money. Because at most, if we're still only seeing 40 and 50 rare, $50 rare. Indie games.
yeah.
So, I got some good news though.
Oh,
Look at packs besides the free pack I got today because it's the new month. I go to GameStop, I got a $5 coupon and then $1 off, right?
yeah.
Well, I apparently got some pretty old packs. I got the special 1.5, 3 of them. I got a BT4. I got the Resurgence pack. I got 2 of them, and then I got one of the 21.
Alright, well that sounds good.
DJ sat down on the last
Yeah, I think CJ mentioned that.
Yeah, I was like, oh, hey, CJ, since I'm ending stream with, like, pack opening before the pay for it, after you play Talia for, like, oh, God.
Oh yeah, no, he did tell me about that because he was tired.
Yeah. I'm surprised he stayed up as late as he did. Yeah, it was like right after you ended your stream, he came over to
Yeah.
playing Talia. It's such a chill game. You don't need brains for that type of game.
Oh, I hit harder than I would have liked.
Ooh, they did hit pretty hard.
Yeah, this is like the tournament thing, so
Yeah, I wondered how much they progressed on, you know, this. You know, the biggest thing I think, like, for also, even though it's a turn-based game, like, you know, any RPG game,
yeah.
the fact that Digimon still stick to the fact that everybody has a unique scene to their special attacks to their Pokemon, unless it's, like, that version of starters or special Pokemon that come out and get the big wave attacks, right?
Yeah.
Pokemon, Nintendo itself is just having a downfall. And I still find it funny if you think about it. Pokemon's Nintendo's Game Freak thing, right? But then you have Digimon on their console too. And as a competitor, I don't know how much they like the idea that they're
Well, but
big
then-
competitor.
Alright,
is going
Giratina.
to be on the same platform.
But that's the thing, I don't know if Nintendo is having a fall, considering that if you look at the pre-orders alone,
That's all scalpers.
Switch
We found out it's all
to...
scalpers.
Well, I don't think that matters to Nintendo. If it's bought, it's bought. So, Switch 2 has already sold more units than any other console in history at the pre-order stage.
I highly doubt that versus the PS2.
No, it beat the PS2.
It beat the PS2.
Yeah.
I think it's just because people flipped out on how many of the games that are going to be coming out for it with how good of graphics. They're going to still rinse and repeat old titles yet again.
Yeah, probably.
I know. Like the Mario U, that game came out like 8 years ago. And they're trying to say, oh, this is their new Mario game. I'm like, that's not a new
これを使おう
Mario game. That's clearly Nintendo, you have no new ideas anymore. Though you could say that about stories with Cyber Sword. But it's a continuation of its previous games of the story series. So you can't really say that, you know, rinse and repeat, but
Oh, is agenda? I don't know the specific numbers.
Yeah, no, I swear, it would have been all over the internet if the Switch 2 PS2 pre-order. Let's see,
I don't
it
know,
was
because
the-
they are talking about it in the newspapers.
Oh god, I forgot PS2s back then cost $390. Oh jeez. At least the pre-order for that system was only $10 versus you had to buy the whole system for a pre-order now.
Yeah, that's definitely a change I'm not a big fan of.
これを使おう
There was a time when you could just like put a down payment on something to pre-order.
Well, Well, they stopped doing that. They made it now where I think even at GameStop you have to pay $50 minimum because such a high company valued item.
Yeah.
They were tired of getting like systems that would have been sent to their store because once the pre-order was put down, that store was guaranteed to get, you know, systems.
Oh, this isn't good.
This is how many systems we're sending to your store, so if anybody wants to pre-order, you only have this many what was it? Yeah, it was definitely over 160 million, for sure, units worldwide for the PS2 on pre-orders. But it was a lot higher than that, actually. For the PlayStation 2... It's weird, the PlayStation 3 did less than the PS4. That's really weird. But the regular PlayStation from 1994 to 2006, the very first PlayStation, it did 102 million system consoles.
I'm a little worried about this battle. Yeah, well, I'm coming into this battle not great on health and low on SP. And they keep targeting the weakest character, which is the one that I really need to survive to open it. And yeah, Janda, you get tofu at any food store. Well, not any, but most of them will have it.
Yeah. Tofu in real life will pretty much find that.
No, I mean in Pokemon.
Oh no, I know. It's like that in real life. You find that almost at any grocery store. Tofu is such, not a delicacy type of item, but almost like a staple in a lot of dishes.
Oh, come on.
Like rice.
Alright, I'm gonna have to...
Man, this game don't like your Mastamon for some reason.
I think they're going after Mastamon because it does not have that much defense. So it's the weakest link.
Yeah, they try to get rid of as much of what they know is more available to the game knowledge of their AI to know what to go after. Yeah. But I swear there have been times the game is specifically targeting only one of the why do
I mean, it doesn't help that Mastamon can cut their HP by 25% one hit. So, yep, there it goes. Alright, well I do have revival capsules.
I would have been more curious to see that if you
They're not easy to get. Haven't found any, sadly. If you go to Montenevra, there should be a food store there, but I also think you can get tofu from the vending machines at Blueberry. Yeah, if they're all just gonna charge after Mastamon, that's gonna become a problem.
I'd still play a PlayStation in the PS1 because that's the only one. Why wouldn't I? See, that's the crazy thing. Those systems were kind of made to last.
What do you mean, the older ones? I mean, that's how everything older was.
Yeah, because they really did. You could fix them yourself, but sometimes you need sorry. Unfortunately. I've even considered doing some oh, that's pretty cool.
Just as a heads up, Bailey, you are very quiet.
Oh, I'm quiet?
Yeah, well, you were.
Can you hear me now, man? I'm right here by the microphone.
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Don't cry. Just meow, say meow. I'm trying to think if I want to open up these packs on Steam because I've actually got quite a bit of packs. I feel like it's not even half the days of last year, so I feel like I need to go get 5 more packs. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, let's make it actually worth the stream, you know, this or that.
Well, glad you managed to find some, Jenda. Oh, come on. Alright, well. And they keep upgrading their speed. So, the more they keep doing that, the more often they get to attack over and over again.
I was gonna say, it seems like they're gonna take you out here pretty soon at this rate.
You know, this guy here, I don't know which
Yeah.
Digimon that is, but he keeps upping his speed, and that's becoming a problem.
What? Gaston?
Yeah, I think
The
that
red,
might be
white
it.
one?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Gaston.
Okay, well, they're all data types. You know what? I'm gonna do this because I feel like I need to do this. Platinum Numemon's all about debuffing. So. I'm basically just gonna. Yeah, well, that's the problem.
Oh. Actually, yeah, debuffing at this point might be the best thing to do.
Yeah, I think another reason they're going for Mastamon is because most of them are data types, and Mastamon's a vaccine.
Yikes, they are getting crits left and right on you.
Alright, well now I'm going to start lowering their speed. Oh, and they have a healer.
Ha! Which one do you get lit? Now, does the enemy Digimon SP eventually just come to a 0, or is it unlimited for them?
It's unlimited.
Oh, that's some bullshit.
Yeah.
I feel like you're holding off your Dwarf and Mirage Galvamon.
I just brought him in.
I know. And it's more, I felt like those were like in case stuff hits the wall type of situation.
Yeah, well the thing I really need to aim for is this Cressamon over here, because if it's going to keep healing,
Yeah.
that's going to be a problem.
So, keep debuffing that one.
I'm just throwing poop at it.
Oh, throw that fire up, poopy. You're throwing a major shit wad at it. And all I'm thinking is Barrage Galgamon just like they're eating that thing at Mach speed.
When I lowered their attack, they're still very fast.
Yeah, but now that you're actually debuffing them, it's actually making them waste an attack of opportunity.
Welcome back, Rage. Hey Kev, how goes it?
That healer though, man.
Yeah. I'm just gonna go with the healer. I don't care if it would be more effective to do something else. I need that thing gone like now. And it keeps panicking characters too, so that's also a problem.
Yeah. Wait, did that? I thought that said Platinum Jack, and I was like, oh my.
Okay, here we go. It's gone. So at the very least, I can now just deal with these one at a time.
Yeah, you can start assembling your forces back up to full health. If needed.
Yeah, I'm just gonna revive Jumanji, so at the end of this, they get experience. Because if they're dead, they don't get experience.
That sounds like life, you know?
Well, you know, that's neither here nor there.
You're not gonna get any more experience, so I'm gonna raise dead so you can keep getting that experience. What are you, some kind of necromancer? Yeah, I'm a necromancer. Ha ha!
Oh man, you got him. Oh, that actually did a good amount.
You know, it's actually said when the girls start using those type of dad jokes. I think their own kind hate them for that. Yeah, I'm like, no.
Keva's Blade Jet just redeemed 50 squats.
Well, thanks for the squats, Kev. And congrats on the points. Also, we can actually do Giratina's Redeem now. The Daly's here. If Aether wants to participate.
What?
I now have a redeem because of something that happened yesterday. To do random internet quizzes.
Yes!
But whoever's with me in chat is the one who would have to give it to me. So normally CJ would be here, but he hasn't come on in today, so I assume he's busy. So
I'm okay, dude, so let's go. Let's go, baby!
Alright, well it's random, so you'd have to pick the quiz. You know, assuming that it's like, you know, stream friendly.
Digimon.
Alright. I'm game for that.
Smash or pass?
Is that actually a quiz you can find online?
Yeah, I did actually!
Alright, well, if it is, it is. I mean, it's just how it goes.
Pull it up.
Oh, well, that was a lucky stun. You see, now that I got the healer out of here, I'm starting to really rip into these guys.
See, there's the quiz maker, would you smash or pass version. I'm like, no, that one's too Yeah, those are a little bit too small. Like, nah, we're gonna. Okay, yep, I found one. I found it. So, do you want me to send you the link?
Oh no, it's, you would tell me the questions.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll go ahead and share my screen with you. Alright, would you smash or pass Alphamon?
Probably pass. Too much armor.
Okay, second one, would you smash or pass the Osamon from the D-Tamer Series 3 anime?
Beelzem. Alright, Rage. Thanks for popping by. Hopefully you have a good night. Beelzemon.
Yep, with guns. Pointed at you.
Specifically with guns. I guess I wouldn't have much option then, would I?
So,
I guess I'd be forced to, wouldn't I?
okay, smash. Would you smash or pass Galmon / Sukemon?
Hold on, I might actually have to look at this. Wait, who? Oh, I can't watch the stream because,
He's on your team.
Oh, what's the name again?
Gallantmon, you know, Digimon.
Oh, Gallantmon. Uh, probably not. The goods are too used. With how many buns?
Next one, would you smash or pass Leopardmon?
Mm,
I like how all these are made. It's like
yeah. I'm realizing a pattern in these questions, and
and it's random too. It's not even like you get to choose like, oh, these are always the same. This is a complete random generated image.
that's funny. So probably
Yuri wa
not.
Kinmo-san.
Again, they're all armored, so
Oh. Would you smash or pass Lilith Fawn?
yes.
That's immediate yes.
I mean,
Smash or pass Angelomon?
yeah, why not?
Smash or god damn it. Smash or pass on Fonzo?
I mean, normally not, but for Aether, yes.
No! Smash or pass Megumon?
Who?
Megumon?
Is that the cat?
Yeah?
It's a cat. No, I'm good.
You sure?
I mean,
Yeah.
I don't know how compatible that is.
You realize what Megumon turns into, right?
No.
Potter Kitty. So pass. Okay.
Yeah, probably. I mean, it's still a cat. Maybe if it evolves, I'll consider something, but
Your response, they don't have reproductive organs, right? Huh, they got a mouth, don't they? I think I'm okay doing so.
Oh boy. Actually, to that point, they only don't because that's what they're modeled with, but nothing says they couldn't be upgraded to have them. Because there are multiple records of Digimon being modified because they are data. And on that point, yeah, I mean that, but also on that point, if Digimon are like finding their forms based on the human internet, I have a very hard time believing they haven't found that part of the internet.
Oh man, I mean, we gotta rule that one out as they have to, man. They have to.
So I don't know how much I believe that. I more so feel that that's more just something that they said so they don't have to deal with all of the BS that would happen if they said the other option. I mean, you know it and I know it.
Yes, dude. I highly doubt there isn't like a Digimon out there that actually is like genitalia looking.
I mean, if Lilith is supposed to represent lust, I somehow highly doubt that.
Isn't she like a succubus where she just drains your soul type of thing?
I think she's just supposed to like represent like an amalgamate concept of lust. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm just like, what that mouth do though? Show me what your data power represents.
Alright, don't know where this is supposed to end up after this. Alright, well that works. Just seeing who can digivolve into what now.
I didn't know there was walrus themed socks. I want those now.
Yeah, I'm game for walrus themed socks. Oh, come on. Alright, I'm just gonna strong arm this. Where's the drugs? There they are. Alright. And now we can finally get Imperial Dramon DM again. And we got enough. No, we don't. Damn it. I need 100 ABI for that. Alright, I see that Jumanji has a long path ahead of him. I like how you sent me a picture of the cat as if I wasn't sure. But yeah, I'm very curious about what's going to be in the new game. I know they've been releasing like little shorts on Twitter just to introduce new Digimon and stuff, but I haven't been keeping up with that because I'm not on Twitter.
I've been seeing a lot of the new stuff.
I mean, a lot of it is just like X Digimon you know is going to be in this game and here's his signature move. Like, that's the majority of those posts, but you know, at the same time, I find that interesting. Alright, now to... Oh, I still gotta heal Mastamon. Oh man, I hope there's either is good. I can grab this and heal. Should have done that when I was at the Digit thing earlier, but nope. Actually, either, what are you hoping for when the new game comes out?
We get tits.
I mean,
Women titties, specifically. Of age. Or at least a lot of murder. I would like to see a lot of murder in the game.
so boobs and murder. Alright. I was more talking about like proper game features, but you know.
Texture feeling VR style so we can actually interact with our Digimon in many ways. Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna go full degenerate.
You know, with your first comment, I knew where that was going the moment you said texture. I'm like, yeah, I know where this is going.
Actually, I would love it if they evolved the card game as well into this game.
That'd be neat. Yeah, I could get behind that.
Not only do you get to play Digimon, but you also get to play the card game. But I feel like they're gonna actually keep the card game completely separate from that game. Actually, I want everything to be voice acted. That would be 100% yes. Oh my god, I'd be so happy about that.
Well, yeah, they've really kind of been resistant to voice acting these games. So it would be nice if they did.
It's gonna be kind of weird that I'm gonna be missing a tooth on the top right in the back area. Yeah, I'll still have the bottom tooth. It's gonna be so weird.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Well, I mean, will that offset the whole premise of me having that tooth on the bottom? Because there's nothing that's going to keep pressure on it.
Depends on the tooth, I guess.
Yeah, it's the second wisdom teeth in the back.
I don't want to think about wisdom teeth. Mine probably have to be removed at some point, so yeah, not thinking about it. know what? I'll do that. Update this. We're doing the museum thing, aren't we?
I'm trying to think what else that they could include on the game because they put in
こっちは位置
everything
に
that
つい
you
た
really
ぜ
could
いつでも始めな
theoretically use.
I mean, I guess it's
You got
the...
PvP already.
Oh,
I
will they
would
have
like
that in the
them
new
to
game?
voice actor
Because having like a
100%.
proper, somewhat balanced competitive scene would be interesting. Because, you know, the competitive scene for Hacker's Memory is just completely broken. We're in position, we can start
Right there,
anytime.
you completely like muted.
No, I didn't.
あちら
can you
さん
not
は
hear
準
me?
備できたみたいです
Oh, I can hear you now.
Alright. Yeah, I know, I
I was
didn't
like, you
mute.
went quiet.
Yeah, I do got dialogue I gotta read. Looks like they're all ready to go. Oh man, working with the police? How low have I sunk? So where's the target now?
来たよ
He just got here.
作戦開
In
始
that
とい
case,
きま
let's
すかい
get
な
started.
こっから先へは通しまへんえ
This stops here.
エデンでこれだけ好き勝手
You're
しておいて
finished running around like a
ラ
madman
キラ
all
や
over
フ
you.
ーディエのリーダーとも
The
あ
way
ろ
you've
う
been
男
acting
が
isn't fit for a so-called leader
随
of
分
Hootie.
な
Don't you agree, Ryuji?
おやまあ
Oh dear,
That's not
silence
cool.
isn't very polite.
お兄ちゃん
Brother, it's me.
妹相手のその態
Is
度
that how you treat your own sister?
下がり
Get back.
この
This guy, there's something seriously
ほんま
wrong
に
with
どう
him.
アンさんはアンさ
Go
んの
now,
役目を
take
果
care
た
of
し
your
て
job. Oh no, am I gonna have to fight with their team? Yes, I am.
What the hell is that?
Arcadiamon champion.
That's a champion?
Yep, it's Arcadiamon.
Interesting. I've never seen that.
Yeah, it had a rookie form too. I don't like how it resists all of my attacks. Alright, I gotta play this a little more carefully.
Why don't you give it a stand and see what happens?
It doesn't... Ooh. I don't think this is a fight I'm supposed to win. Considering it almost one-shot one of the Digimon. Alright, I'm gonna heal. If I can heal Scum long enough to keep things alive. This fight might theoretically be possible to win. I really don't think it's meant to be won though.
Any fight can be won.
Well, I mean, theoretically, yeah, but I'm talking more like in the instance of this game. Like, you would really need to finesse, like, the healing and the...
そんな
Never mind, it's just one shot of full of health Digimon. Do what? I have revived. Okay, well it's back now.
I'm gonna skedaddle though.
Alright. Well, thanks for dropping by there.
No problem. I'm gonna go watch some Digimon.
Oh, good choice.
That's later.
そんな
Yep, talk to you later. Just keep reviving it over and over.
そんな
Never mind, I'm just wasting SP. It's gonna die at every attack. No, you don't need more attack. Oh, it's not great. I'm really gonna have to conserve energy. I hope I'm not expected to win this. Her team is not really built for this. I'm gonna try, but you know. I get the feeling he's gonna one-shot. It's pretty soon. Oh, I guess we survived long enough.
さすがロートルとはいえ元レジェンド簡単には倒せまへんな
He's old, but I see why he reached legend. He won't be easy to beat.
こりゃ長期戦はきついで守備はどう
This is
や
going to be a long fight. How's it going on your end?
待ってもう少しで
Hold on, I almost got it.
捕らえた
Got it.
ワームもこの座標を
Wormon, send these
分かった
coordinates.
よエリカ
Got it, Erica.
急いで
Hurry.
さてあとは足止めに徹するのみ
Now all I've got to do is keep him busy.
お待たせリュウジの位置情報を
Okay, we've
捉え
got
たよ
Ryuji's location.
急いで
Hurry, we can't
足
hold
止
him
めは
back
長
much
く持たない
longer.
って
この場所なら近いな
He's close. We gotta move. Follow me. So where are we going? She said follow me, but I'm guessing in the museum, but you know. No time for a detour. Okay, this is not where we have to go. Guess we were just meeting up here.
そこの男動くな
You there, don't move. It's the police.
おいこいつリュウジじゃ
Hey,
ない
this isn't Ryuji.
おいお前
Hey, are you okay?
くそどうなってやがる
Damn it, what happened? I
ここ
thought
にいるのは
Ryuji
リュウ
was
ジ
supposed
の
to
は
be
ずだ
here.
ろ
攻撃が止まった。
The attack
ど
stopped?
うしたんや。
What happened?
消えた。
They're gone?
おい、お前が送った位置にいたのリュウジじゃなかったぜ。
Hey, it wasn't Ryuji at the
どういうことだ？
coordinates you sent. What does this mean?
私たちの動き、お兄ちゃんには全部見透かされて
Ryuji
たんだ。
must have known what we were up to.
作戦は失敗。
Guess that means our plan bombed.
エデンにいたのもリュウジじゃなかった
It
みたい
looks
だ。
like it wasn't Ryuji and
じゃ
Eden
あ本
either.
物はどこにいるって
So
の
then
は。
where's the real Ryuji?
こいつのことは私に任せて。
Leave this
さっ
guy
さ
to
と
me,
店
you
に
go
戻り
back
な。
to the shop.
これはただの刑事の勘だ
Maybe it's just my cop intuition,
嫌な予
but
感がする。
got a bad feeling. I think you better get back to your friends. The Ryuji I fought in Eden was a dummy, and the hacker in his login spot was being controlled. Could Ryuji's new Digimon be behind it? Sounds crazy, but it'd be weird for him to go to that much trouble. What do you mean? It's too much work if all he wanted to do is throw off our pursuit.
アンサー、いつからそこに？
When did you get
俺
here?
の狙いは最初からお前だ。
You were the one I was really after all along, Faye.
お兄ちゃん、そりゃまたなんとも面白い話です
Interesting.
な。
Want to tell me the reason?
わけだと。
The reason, you say. Whose fault is it that Chitose got
は
eaten?
誰のせいだ。千歳だけじゃない。
It's not just Chitose. How many hackers were sacrificed in Under Zero just because of you?
その罪は償ってもらう。
Time to pay for that crime.
まずはナンバ
The
ー
second in
2のお
command,
前。
you're first on my list.
次はユーゴだ。
間違えとったら堪忍な。今、
Forgive me if I'm wrong, but I could have sworn I just heard you say the craziest thing
ザ
ever.
クソンは俺が消す。
I'm taking the Zaxxons down.
よう言ったわ。
Ooh, that's a new voice line. That's it, bring it.
待って、お兄ちゃんやめて。
You guys are in a closet, you know?
千歳は私が何とかするから。今、エデン症候群
I'm
を
going
治
to
す
save
方法を探して
Chitose
るの。
somehow. I'm looking for a way to cure Eden's.
上城の研究員が
I
私
got
に資
some
料をくれ
papers
た。
from a Kamishido
お
researcher.
前に何ができる。
What good are you for anything?
みんなお前のために。俺は
It was all for you that
エリ
I,
カ。
Erica, you. You.
エリカ、お前のせいで、
Erica, it's your fault.
お前のせいで、みんな消える。親父もおふくろも、
It's your fault that everyone's
お
gone.
前も。
Dad, Mom, my friends, and even you.
なんでなんだよ。
Why? I did
血
everything
眼
I
になって治
possibly
療法を
could.
探して、
Trying to find a way to cure you.
必死で働いて。
Everything. Bowed my head down to scumbags, lied for you, betrayed my friends for you.
汚い仕事でダチまで裏切って、そうまでしたの
And
に。
even after all that,
なんでお前は治んねんだよ。
why won't you get better?
なんで俺より
Why
先
do
に
you have
死ぬ
to
ん
die
だよ。
before me?
なんで
Why? Why do I always have to be the one left behind?
長年
Who he's working through some problems.
全部お前のせいだ。お前さえ
It's your fault, all of it.
お前
If
さ
only
え
you.
いなければ。
If only you didn't exist.
そうだ。
Wow, that's a heavy load to lay down on someone.
お兄ちゃんの苦しみは
All your hardship, all your sadness, all your pain, it's all my fault.
ごめん、お兄ちゃん
I'm。sorry, Ryuji, but I can't help you.
お兄ちゃんを助けてあげられない。けど大丈夫。
But it's okay. I can still do something good.
私が何とかする。 お兄ちゃんの居場所は
I'm
私が
going
取
to
り戻
bring
す。
back a place for you.
だから
I
もう
don't want you to
苦しま
suffer
ないで。
anymore.
ごちゃごちゃうるさいわ。
Just shut your stinking mouths.
ワッチをこれだけ怒
You
らせ
think
て
you
お
can
いて
piss me off like that? And I
仲良く
just have a
兄弟
stupid little
喧嘩
brother and sister fight? You're really misjudging
お
me.
兄ちゃんと話をさせて。
Wait, let me talk to my
飽きまへん
brother.
わ。その男は
Forget
その
it.
前で
He
一
said
番言う
something
たら
I'll
あかんこ
never
と
let
を
him
言
get
う。
away
夕
with.
ご飯に手出す。
Going after Yugo? You think I would ever allow you to do that?
この波のやり方で済
You
むと
just
思う
made the
か
worst
ら。
mistake of your life. Oh. Something happened. Watch there be like a hole in the wall where the shop used to be. Oh, we actually got a cutscene here. Yeah, well, I guess I wasn't too far off. The whole building got done.
To Gamer 54K just redeemed issue challenge, where I challenge you to a Digimon battle.
I'm not even sure how that would work, 54. I think it's theoretically possible. That's not looking good. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think that's good. I guess I might have come back a little late. Dark Legend, Chapter 14.
アンさんとすか。
Well,
みっとも
now
な
you
い
see me at my
姿
most pathetic.
見られてしまいましたな。リュウジの妹はどないした？
What happened to Ryuji's sister? Hey Pi, how goes it? Thanks for the raid. Hopefully you're having a good day today. Where were you streaming tonight? Let me, There you go.
タイガーベスパモンの
What
力を
happened to
借りて
Ryuji's sister?
店
I
の
managed
倒
to use
壊
the
からは
power of Tiger
なんとか
Vespamon
守
to
った
save
ん
her
で
when
す
the
が、
shop collapsed, but I don't remember anything
そ
after
の
that.
後のことは何も覚えと
Oh,
らんの
what's
だ。
Wild Frost?
特別治療室で治療を？怪我はしとらんと思う
She's
が
in
な。
the special therapy room being treated, but I thought she wasn't injured.
こうか。確か妙な病気を抱えとるんやったな。
I see. I remember she had some kind of strange disease.
フーディへの倒壊な。あれはリュウジの仕業や。あいつの
Hudi
願い
is
は
destroyed, so now Ryuji's job and his purpose are both gone.
ワッチがあかんかった。
This was all my fault.
ユーゴハの名前を出されて
I went crazy when he said Yugo's name like that, and I attacked without even listening.
話もよう聞かずに攻撃してしもうたんや。そんであの男のデジモンが
Then his Digimon suddenly started to Digivolve.
止めるどころかとんでもないことになってしもうた。
Well, that sounds interesting.
夕ご飯の顔まと
And
もに
outside
見
of
られへん
streaming,
わ
how you doing, Pi? Hopefully you had a good day. What I did was unforgivable. I'm so ashamed. I'll never be able to look Yugo in the eyes again.
それは間の悪い時にお見舞いに来てしま
Excuse
い
me,
まし
I've
た。
come to pay a visit.
でもこの顔なので
I hope you don't mind me coming by with this face, Faye.
もうそんなこと言うてほんといけずやわ。
Alright, Pi. Thanks again for the raid, and hopefully we get to chat more in the future. Have a good night. How can you say that? Besides, it's too late.
お久しぶりです。
Long time no
彼
see,
女を
Dead
あま
Star.
り
Please
責
don't
め
be
ない
too
であ
hard
げて
on
くだ
her.
さい。三島隆二の暴走は
Ryuji Mishima's rampage was
アン
my
ダー
fault.
ゼロで
My fault for being unable to stop Ryukishibe's plan in Under Zero.
私ザクソンを代表
I
して
apologize on behalf
謝
of
罪し
Zaxxon.
ます。あごめんなさ
Oh,
い。
sorry. I guess you didn't realize it yet.
実はザクソンの
Actually,
ユーゴは
Zaxxon's Yugo, that's me.
神城を内
To
外から
protect
守る
Kamishiro
ため
from
に
forces both inside
関
and
係者と
outside,
しての顔と
I use one face for people on the
一人の
inside
ハ
and
ッ
one
カーとして
for
の
hackers
顔を
on the
使い
outside.
分けていたんです。アバロンサーバの件では
Thank you for your help with the matter of the Avalon server.
あまり深く考え
Don't
ない
think
で
too
くだ
much
さい。
about it. I'm
今
the
の
very
私
same
は
Yuko Kamishiro
オ
you
ム
ate
ラ
the
イス
rice
の
omelet with.
お詫びと言っては
Still, I must apologize.
三島エリカさんの件に
Regarding
関し
Eddie
ては
Kamishima, you
心
needn't
配し
worry,
な
I
いで
made
ください。
arrangements to assure that her therapy is
私の
continued.
今私は
I'm acting as
上白の
something of a
社長代
replacement
行
for
の
the
ような
company
立場
president,
にあっ
so I've
て
been granted some degree of
ある程度
authority.
聞きました。
I heard about her unique
特殊
disease.
な病気のそのために岸
I
辺
also
龍
heard
と
about the secret agreement
Mishima
between
Ryuji との間に
Ryukishibe and Ryuji
密約が
Mishima.
あったことも人の命を計り
The
にか
way
け
that
て
she used a human life to
汚れ
force
仕
him
事を
to do
させ
her
るなんて
dirty work is
絶
unforgivable.
対に許されることじゃありません。上城にいながら
As a representative of
あの人の
Kamishiro,
悪
once
行に
again
気
I
づ
offer
くこと
my
ができ
humblest
ず
apologies for failing to be
本当
aware
に
of her
すみ
unethical
ません。
actions.
これはその
Please accept my most
わずかな
sincere
がら
apologies.
優子はんは悪うない。
It wasn't your fault, Yuko.
岸辺は優子のアバタ
Kishibe
ーを
used
使
the
って
Yugo avatars so she
報道
could
すら
even use
自分
Yuko's
に都合
actions
が
to
いい
make
ようにな
herself
や
look good.
ああ思い出しただけでも腹が立つ。
It makes me furious to even think about it.
必ず
If
は
I
血
ever
の
see
手
her
でズタ
again,
ボロ
I'll
にし
tear
た
her
ろ。
apart with my bare hands.
ありがとう、フェイ。
Thanks, Faye.
でも今
But
は
please just
怪我の治
concentrate
療
on
に
getting
専
better.
念してくださ
Without
い。
you by my side, I just don't feel right.
優子はん
Well, she's happy with that. Yeah, we're kind of a third wheel here. How about yeah.
え、二人はどういう
Well,
関
what
係
is
な
our
の？
relationship, you ask?
何妙な
What
こと
kind
聞
of
いて
question
は
is
るん
that?
だ。
Yuko and I are just, well, we're
ただのそうですね。
I have the same problem.
改めて
When
聞
someone
か
asks me,
れ
I
る
can
と
never seem to come up with the right
あなた
words.
はどう？
What do you think? Seem like old friends, servants, or lovers? Well, you know what? If anyone in chat feels like picking the answer, I'll let you guys do it. What do you guys think? I'd always pick random too. I don't think this really impacts anything, so. Yep, I'll give it a moment. Let me see. Oh, whatever. I'll just do friends.
ずっとも
Old friends, huh?
まあ当たらずとも
Yes, well, we have known each other for a while.
私はあまりピンとは
I
き
don't
ませ
think
ん
that
ね
word quite fits.
私が調べた限りでは
Friends do things like make jokes with each other, make excuses for each other for being
あ
late
え
on
て
dates,
滑るギャグを言ったり
talk about who they like and stuff.
そんな関係だったはず
That's
です
what I think friends
私
are.
もフェイも
Neither I
ギャ
nor
グを
Faye
言
are
う
the
趣味
joking
はあり
type,
ま
and
せん
we
し
are always on
お
time
互
when
い
we make a date.
昔
I've asked her
好きな
before
人
who
が
she
いる
likes,
の
but
か
she
と
always avoids
いや
answering for some
それ
reason.
はその言えんわけがあったわけ
Well, that's just because, well, you know.
やっぱり
Yes, like I
私
said,
とフェイ
friends
に
just
は
doesn't fit.
当てはまります自分でもよく考えて
I've
み
thought
ま
about
し
it
たが
myself, and I don't think there's really
私
any
たち
word
の
that
関
fully
係は
expresses
う
our
まく言え
relationship.
ませんが
Can't say it very well either,
フェイ
but
は
let's
私に
just say
と
that
って
Faye's
これ
precious to
で
me.
答え
Does
に
that answer your question? And why not?
後半上白はエデンは
Kamishiro and
私
Eden,
の父が
they were
作り上げ
created by my father.
私にとってエデン
For
は
me, Eden is a place of memories.
Imagine
Memories of
that
my
story.
brother before he fell
不
victim
治
to
の
that
病
disease
から
with
目
no
を覚
cure
ま
and
さ
of
な
my
い
dead
兄
father.
その場所を守るのが
It's my duty to
わ
protect that
それ
place.
にリエ
Even
さん
though I
の
was
手の
being
ひらの上
manipulated,
で
as you
踊らさ
say,
れて
you
いた
are
とは
also
い
my
え
valued companions now that I've built up a relationship with you as Yugo.
岸辺理恵のことは
Will you leave the matter of
あとは
Ria Kishibe
私
to
に
me?
任せてもらえませんか
Well, I mean, I know that you end up not being able to handle it, but, you
彼
know,
女は私の大切な場所や人を
she's also a
傷つけました
royal knight, and you're a human.
私が自分の手で決着をつけたい
And
んで
you're
す
not like that one Digimon anime character who can just punch Digimon and get away with it. She harmed a lot of people and places that are precious to me, so I wish to take care of her by my own hand.
彼女の野望は
She's
まだ
not
続い
given
て
up
い
on
ま
her
す
wicked ambitions.
東京を
Strange
襲う
events
怪
in
現象
Tokyo
は
are her
この
doing.
ままでは
If something's not done, I fear worse is to come.
そんな
But I
こと
refuse to allow it to
絶対にさ
happen.
せま
I will
せん
stop her and make her pay for her crimes.
私が
No, we will.
ありがとうございます
Thank you. Yeah, we nodded.
す
For anyone
べ
who
て
couldn't see
解
it.
決したらまた
When this is all
オ
over,
ムライ
let's
ス
go out for rice omelets
ご
again.
一緒
That sounds great. Kind of surprised they let Wormmon in.
エリカ全然目を覚まさないの
Erica, she still hasn't
ずっ
woken
と
up.
治療を受けてなかったのもあるだろうけどやっぱりリュウジのことがショックだったんだろうね
I guess it was partly because she hadn't had her treatment for a while, but I bet she suffered a big shock because of Ryuji.
ねえ私たち
Hey,
これ
what
か
are
ら
we
ど
gonna
うす
do
る
now? Yeah, well, the mission remains.
うんそうだね
Yeah, that's right.
エリカだって
I'm
目
sure
を
if
覚ましてい
Erica's
たら
awake, that's
きっ
what
と
she'd
そうする
do.
よーし
Okay,
決まれば
now
く
it's
よく
decided.
していられない
I
ね
can't wait.
まずは
First,
新しい拠
we
点
need
を
a new
作ら
Go
ない
over
と
to DG Lab and go over to left side.
この病室ネット環境が
Alright,
揃ってるし
54 will have to be after all the
PC があれば
cutscenes.
仮
I
の拠点
can't,
に
like,
はなるん
stop
じゃない
them.
かな
This hospital room has good net access. And as long as we've got a PC, it's fine for the time being, right?
どこかで買ってくれば
Can you
Erika,
buy one
私が見てい
somewhere?
る
I'll keep
か
an
ら。
eye on Erica. Yeah, no, they did just kind of blast the building apart. At the very least, it won't be hard to find Ryuji because he's just a gigantic alien creature now. Am I seeing things? Let's go get a PC. I bet we can get one at the Nakano Junk Shop. Alright, we can give the battle function a shot. Oh wait, hold on, what? Did I finally get a Tactician USB? That's what I've been trying to get this whole time. It's good to be in this real world with you, but Erica's Mimiton scares me. Taste the same pain. Oh, I like that voice line. Yeah, it's here. Guess it would be custom battle? What? Alright, I'll give it a shot. Unable to find an opponent. Alright, let's see if that changes it. Oh yep, there it is. So it is case sensitive. What we got here? Ah.
T!
Alright, well. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, you're probably gonna have to train up the Digimon a bit more. I do have like 150 hours in this game. So... But hey, if nothing else, at least we know it works. I didn't know if that was a dead function or not, so now we know. Yeah, I mean, you did bring 2 in training and a champion to fight 3 megas. So, I mean, you can kind of get away with that sometimes if you really like concentrated training. them, but yeah. I think they said Nakano. Oh, you actually sell revival? That's very useful. But yeah, given the early stage you're at, 54, like, it's not that there aren't ways we couldn't have more fair fights. Oh, this is the weirdo I mentioned in the beginning. Alright, well. Yeah, we would just need to, like, set certain parameters. Got the items I need. Let's go back to Erica's room and get set up. No doubt about it this time. That's Erica? But Erica's in the hospital.
どうしたの？
What's wrong? Huh, Erica?
エリカ？
But she was right here this whole time. What could it mean? Why do I get the feeling that Erica and Wormmon are in some way gonna like merge?
おかえり。エリカが目を覚ましたよ。
Great news, Erica woke up.
ここどこ？
Where am I? Where's Ryuji?
そっか。
Oh, so Faye saved me, huh?
私を助けてくれたんだ。上城の偉い人がエリカの治療も工面してくれるって。
And an officer from Kamishiro arranged for your therapy to continue. Isn't that great, Erika?
でも、
Yeah,
おとなし
but
く
I
治
can't
療
just
なんて
sit
受
here
けていら
quietly
れ
and
ない。
wait. There's not much time left for Ryuji.
店で会った時、お兄ちゃんはあのデジモンに影響を受けて
When
る
I
よ
saw
うに
him
見え
at
た。
the store, I could tell that Ryuji was being affected by that
うん。
Digimon.
お兄ちゃんが
Yeah, Ryuji
あ
might
の
be
デジモ
somehow
ンに影
influenced
響を
by that
与えている
Digimon.
のかも。
It's probably the same
あの
reason
デ
that
ジ
it
モンが
suddenly
突然進
digivolved.
化したのも、多分これ以上長引けば、きっとお兄ちゃん
If
は
this
帰って
goes
これ
on
なく
much
なる。
longer, I don't think he'll ever be
そん
able
な
to
気が
come
するの。
back. I can just feel it somehow.
でも、だからってど
Maybe
うす
so,
ればい
but
いの？
what are you saying we should do?
私たち
Ryuji
の
won't
呼びかけ
listen
は
to a
全
single
然
word we
届か
say.
なかった。エリカだって無理だったのに。
Even you couldn't reach him,
これ以上。
Erika. What else is there to do?
やっぱり最初の計画を進めるしか
We'll
ない。
have to continue with the original
お
plan.
兄ちゃんを正気に戻せるのは
Only one person can bring
千歳しか
Ryuji
いな
back,
いんだよ。
Chitose.
私たちにできるのは
The only
なん
thing
とか
we
して
can do
千
is
歳
to
の意
wake
識を
Chitose
取り
up.
戻させ。千歳の声なら
I still believe
きっとお兄ちゃ
Chitose
んに
can
届
reach
く。
him. I have to believe it.
そうだね。今は
I
それし
guess
か
you're
できる
right.
こと
That's
ない
all
も
we
ん
can
ね。
do. Count on me to
私も
help,
お手伝い
Erika.
するよ。スウェードからもらった論文
You're still going
解
to
析す
decode
るん
that
でしょ？
paper from Suedo, right?
うん。あの人は手がかりはあの中にあるって言ってた。論文を読み解けばきっと何か千歳を起こす方法が見つかるはず。
But yeah, probably a more fair way to have battles like that is to like limit what stage of evolution you can have. Even though there's still ways you can make that broken. Yeah, you said there was a clue in there. If I can decode it, I'm sure I'll find a way to wake
そ
Chitose
れ
up.
ならすぐ始めなくっちゃ。
In that case, let's get started.
PC 買って
Hey,
きたんで
you
しょ。
bought a PC,
繋いで
right? Let's connect it.
何か変わったことはなかったって。
Huh? Has anything happened, you ask?
そういえば
Oh, you mentioned I had a
妙に
weird
リアル
dream.
な
I
夢
was
を見
with
たか
you and
な。
I don't remember the
君と
rest.
それが何？
What's that? Looks like I can take cases from the BBS just like always with this PC. Or I can once there are any important cases to take anyway. Maybe it's time to talk to Mireille. Man, our hub really changed, huh? Oh, that's right. I definitely gotta go to the lab. Gotta talk to Mireille, but I also gotta get that tactician USB. That thing's big. Oh, we got 2, yes. Alright, this is pretty much exactly what I needed. Alright. Yeah, we put him on the Numemon. And this is a completely set up Numemon now. With 3 Tactician USBs, and its ability, which already gives us more experience per battle. Yeah, no, so we should be leveling up pretty quick. Listen to a rumor in front of the CD shop on the 2nd floor of Nakano Broadway. Alright. Now if we can only get a 2nd Platinum Numemon, that would be pretty good. The Akiba Flannel. Alright, who would be good to take? You know, maybe I'll take Lilymon. Just the status effects helped me a lot in the last battle. My dazzling military tactics.
さあ行こう。
Oh. That's not tactics. That's just blasting everyone. Alright. Okay, that's actually good. That looks like a weak link. Alright. Yeah, they're not too strong. Well, thank you for the heal, but you healed the only one that didn't need healing. You know how it is. Alright, not bad. Alright, so we're gonna have to find out which way to go. Sir, you feeling alright?
Hac 開始だ。
Okay, well, one of these things is more intimidating than the other. Oh, that took that hit. There we go, the paralysis. And now the support's gone. Yeah, this thing's gonna take a bit. Oh, I don't like that it just did cross counter. That's fine, I can counter it with this. Yeah, as long as I'm doing magic damage, cross counter won't matter. I forgot that's a physical move. Ooh, we're getting beaten up. You know, I could just... Yeah, nah,
みん
just
なのお
tap
か
it.
げだよ。
Welcome back to Baccio. How goes it? I'm just gonna use this. Good enough. Yeah, I don't think we want to fight this guy yet. So my guess is that there's basically just 3 paths. They all like lead into each other. Yeah, no, they're not looking too good. Oh, Debaccio, I finally got some Tactician USBs. The farm finally made it. So now I got all 3 Tactician USBs on that one Platinum Numemon. You know, I was very happy with that. That's been like, what? 4, 5, 6 streams in the making.
Hac 開始だ。
Oh yeah, no, they all... We are completely resisted. Oh, and how did the game stuff go for you, Debaccio? Wow, she actually hits really hard. And of course it missed. Well, that works too.
When are you going to do a play though of Legend Zelda 1? Where I know all the secrets of that Zelda game.
I actually already have played through the first Zelda game. Twice if you technically count when I did it with CJ. So given that I've played through it fairly recently, probably not anytime soon. Plus, I still got a whole bunch of other Zelda games to play through before I start, you know, redoing old ones. It was still funny how me and CJ beat, what is it, Spirit Tracks again. In like 30 minutes. Yeah, I still got one symbol. Oh, we get to whack one more guy. I think I know where the last one is. Then again, being helpless isn't that bad. I'm not actually seeing what that does. Oh, well, there went that dinosaur. And there went that one.
なんとかなったね。
Yeah, we're getting a lot of goodies. We're gonna have to like actually sell stuff at some point.
Hac, 開始だ。
Oh, Debaccio, do you know how much ABI the white rose, not that way, the Rosemon burst mode requires? Alright. You know, I like the symbol these guys had.
Sa, 行こう。
Not too bad. This game's fun. I wonder how the new game is going to be when when you compare it to this one. Ooh, that's quite a team. Alright, time to go all out. Well, thank you for the heal, but haven't actually done anything yet. Yeah, I'm just waiting for that one time when destruction gets insta-death. Wait a minute, what did that do? Okay, it's basically counter. Ow. You right down there, buddy? Oh, I see what it is. It's like both magic and physical counter. So we're pretty much just gonna have to accept that he's gonna be hitting us. Well, let's make his damage go down a little bit. Oh, by the way, Debaccio, you missed something funny. Because Giratina earlier in stream redeemed that, take a random quiz. But I had to have someone else in chat. Yeah, so Aether popped in and he was like, yeah, let's do the quiz. Oh, also, Aether finally found out that he's a Rapleomon. He was just as happy as you'd expect him to be. Yeah, no, so the random thing he chose was Digimon Smasher Pass, and maybe I shouldn't have Lilymon on the screen while I mention that. Very good timing. There's something I want to tell you. Thank you for, thanks to your help, I finished my human survey, and now I have to go back to my planet. I was studying humans because my people intend to conquer this planet. You never asked where I'm from. Not from the digital world or from Eden. I'm from another world, or rather another dimension. Great, well, thank you for telling me you intend to destroy us. I'm just kidding, of course. What do you mean you already know? Ah, yeah. I just thought I'd tell you a joke so you'd think I was fun to be around. Maybe I overextended myself. Yeah, just be your usual self. You really prefer that? I get it, so you like the usual Lilymon. Yeah, why not? Ah, man. Oh my, I suddenly feel so happy for something. Take this, I brought it for you. I hope you find it useful. Wait. Wait. What? when the when the girl you've been flirting with tells you that she has a present for you and she pulls out her meat, why is the reward Lilymon's meat? Oh man. Do you want to know the real reason why I've been studying humans? Well, hee, it's a secret. Try and guess. An amazing hacker like you should have no trouble reading what's in a Digimon's heart. Until we meet again, call me anytime. Could Lilymon be... Nah, I'm overthinking it. Looks like Lilymon really trusts me now. Oh man. Lilymon's meat. Hold on, I have to see what this does.
I would smash Lilymon in bedroom together.
Yeah, I mean, you know, that's fair. Especially given that she's mostly human-like. Okay, so basically they all just have a special thing that does the same thing. It's a full restore, basically. Oh, we got a boost banana for that. Oh, we got a lot of cases now. Boost banana. I like how one of the Digimon Smasher Pass things Aether had me do is literally like, would you smash Beelzemon if he points a gun at you? And I'm like, yeah, you know what? I guess I kind of have to, don't I? Wouldn't have much of a choice in the matter. Oh man, that was funny. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna go back here because I do want to try to do something.
Yeah, what Digimon would you smash in a bed?
I don't know. I mean, I feel like the bed would get in the way. Let's see, what do you got? I don't know. I mean, there's like Lilithmon. I guess Lilymon? I mean, anyone that's basically mostly a human female, I'd be. And not like blatantly a child, I would be game for, I guess. I mean, at the end of the day, it's more about personality than it is about appearance. Alright, what I wanted to do is to have all these, like, Edamon that are... You're a searcher. I actually think I'm gonna put Dork back for now. Actually, can I get another Edamon on the team? No, I'm short by 5. I feel like out of respect to CJ, I should say no. I don't know. I haven't heard from him today. But you know, like, people got stuff to do. They can't always be at stream every day. Oh, we had to talk to Mireille, right? Oh, second floor in Nakano Broadway.
To Gamer 54K just redeemed issue challenge. Where I challenge you to call CJ on Discord right now on stream.
Yeah, I feel like if CJ's not here, there's something, like, there's a reason for it. Like he's doing something. I'm not gonna bother him. I'll refund the points. Alright. Maybe the ad's got in the way. Alright. You know, maybe that's a, I like how I just come with a horde of Digimon. What's up, buddy? Alright, actually, I can just go right here and cut them off. Yeah, you're not getting that 10. That 10's mine.
さあ行こう。
They're not doing a lot here. I'm probably not taking them all out. If I can just take one out. There we go.
Hac 開始だ。
Man, we're really going to be getting a beating from everyone. It's more about points than about beating the enemy. So, I don't have to kill the enemy, I just need to get enough points. So we're basically racing for points and fighting each other to try to not get more points than the other.
OL にだって趣味はあるのよ。
Alright, Lilymon, we'll be taking a bit of a beating here. Get honked on. Wow, okay. She just one-shot him. Yeah, you see, so basically I have to get a certain number of points per 40 turns, and every character movement is a turn. So yeah, I've already kind of won this.
ちょうどいいわ。
Except, you know, I couldn't miss.
いっけー。
And they're gone. Yeah, I really need like a non-AoE move with her. Yeah, so I only need 25 points. So I got 24, and now I got 25. Every space you can move to is worth a certain amount of points. Alright, so that was good. Basically, these little battles are good ways to get EXP without pushing the story along. But then there are others, and where you're basically required to destroy certain Digimon. And you know what? I know who I'll bring for this. We'll bring Lilymon because she's vicious, and we'll bring Beelzemon. I wonder if we can unlock any other Digimon. Now this battle's victory condition is to wipe out the enemy. So all the capture points only give us bonuses in battle. Alright, we're going right up the center. Nah, he chickened out. Gonna block him from getting any more buffs. Metal Mamimon's coming in for the attack. Well, your cannon was cute. Here's mine. Catch Mamimon's probably gonna go up to that top one. There's two on the left side, let's pressure him.
さあ行こ
Ooh, he's bulkier than I thought he'd be. He's gonna resist whatever we do. We're not killing him this turn. Well, that's fine. We keep our defensive position. He's going in for the attack. I'm gonna blast him with another cannon. And he's dead. We're gonna play a little more offensively. Let's see if he takes the bait. Nah, he just went right for the goal. Alright, let's go for it. And he's down. I'll just go for this, get another buff. And let's see how this works out now that we have all these other buffs. Not enough to kill. He can go straight down the middle. Yeah, he is. It's your funeral. And that should be it. Didn't do a lot of damage, but they were tanky. Yeah, we needed the last attack buff. Alright, that's looking good. Alright, let me see if I can actually use these brave points. There's a lot of things we have that could probably benefit from them. I think Platinum Numemon's 65, not 55. Alright. Probably enough grinding. Like how there's a random like shop owner. Okay, they said the second floor. Huh, do you have business with the detective agency too? I don't think she's here. I don't know what to do. I've got a case for her, but she wasn't here yesterday either. It's about those Digimon things causing chaos everywhere. Looking for someone who can deal with them. Detective named Matayoshi suggested this place. So you know him too? What exactly do you mean by leave it to me? Oh, you take cases too? It's an urgent matter, but I don't know when she'll be back. Are you sure you can handle it? You specialize in Digimon cases, then I would very much like your help. So I just post a case on the bulletin board on Hootie's website? Got it. I'll explain the details when you take the case. Please accept it as soon as possible. Now we're looking for a second floor card shop. Probably back here. Yep, there you go. Haven't seen Jimmy Ken on the indie chart for a while. Used to be a regular in the top 10. Wonder what happened. Oh, this poster. Oh, Jimmy Ken's taking a break. Does that mean there's no hope of a comeback? He hasn't released any songs lately. Maybe he realized he's not as popular anymore. That's pretty much means he's retired. I haven't seen Jimmy Ken since he was defeated by Zaxxon. Looks like he's left the music business. Too bad, his songs are pretty good. Yeah, sure. You totally weren't being brainwashed. Well, I guess that's that. I guess our central hub is the hospital now, isn't it? We can't really go back to Hootie. Kind of an awkward central hub, but whatever. Is it this one? Yeah, it is. Oh, what is this? A 5-star mission? Yeah, you know we can do this. Some of these are like go back into XYZ dungeon and do this and that. Digimon have settled in the museum. I better go there and find out more. I've been waiting. Are you the hacker who took my case? Thank you. I'm the director of the museum. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Now, about the case. As you can see, the museum was heavily damaged as a result of the recent strange phenomena. Before we can start making any repairs, we need a complete damage assessment. But some large Digimon, is that what they're called? Anyway, those monsters, they've taken over part of the museum. No one can go anywhere near them. I would like you to do something about it. We're on a tight schedule, so I would need it done as soon as possible. Thank you. The Digimon are occupying an area further inside. Good luck. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do.
ハック開始だ
Alright, we can just blow him away.
なんとかなったね
Yeah, I don't think this area is going to be good for training either. This is what I wanted. Then call him on. Don't come any closer. This place is ours. Get out. Well,
ハック開始だ
That's funny. Let's just punch him. Ooh, not as much damage as I would have hoped. Almost got both of them. And he's down. Ouch. We just started making ourselves at home. I thought we could live here in peace. Why are we here? Because it's our territory. Do you mean why do we make this our territory? We just wandered here after we suddenly found ourselves nearby. The fossils reminded us of home. They're strangely calming. No other Digimon had claimed it as their territory, so we took it for ourselves. We just wanted to live here in peace. Why did we attack you? To protect our territory. We obviously can't allow intruders. But we lost, and now we have to give it to you. Not necessary, we're mistaken. So you're not here to steal our territory? And we're sorry about attacking you. Does that mean we can stay? You'll talk to the owner? We appreciate that, but he must be really annoyed at us. Are you sure? Alright, I'm up to speed now. If you stick to the exhibition area, I don't mind if you stay. Really? Yeah, fine. Luckily, you two fit right in here. Thank you. Don't mention it. But we feel bad just living in your place. We've really inconvenienced you. Tell us if there's anything we can do to help. Really? Would you be willing to help repair the museum? Once repairs get underway, this place should get a lot more comfortable for you. We'd be glad to help. Then we have an agreement. Sorry to keep you waiting. Thank you for resolving this case. I've even reaped an unexpected benefit. I'm glad I chose you for the job. I'll definitely call you if anything else comes up. Goodbye for now. Alright, well I'm glad that worked itself out. Void symbol. What is a void symbol? Water symbol. Oh yeah, no, it is a training thing. It helps get certain Digimon different, or more experience. Hello again, I'm the manager from the Ikebukuro Aquarium. I'm sure you remember me. Thank you for your help with the theft case from before. We have another problem, and I would like Hootie's help once again. Thank you. I suspect it might be another hacking incident. Something strange started happening with the aquarium's public announcements a little while ago. If the equipment was broken, we could just fix it, but that's not the problem. For some time now, customers or employees who hear an announcement burst into tears for no apparent reason. No, we don't play any sad music, just our usual announcements. There's no doubt it only ever happens when an announcement is made. Perhaps someone's tampered with the public announcement equipment? Yeah, I figure it's a farm thing. We've stopped making announcements for now, but that's not a permanent solution. They're essential for informing visitors when shows are about to start, not to mention when children get lost. Can you please look into it? Thank you. Suddenly felt really sad while I was looking at the fish just now. My mom was worried about me, but I don't know why. I cried. An announcement? Yeah, there were lots of announcements about dolphin shows and stuff like that. I had a strange feeling during the public announcement. I don't know, I didn't listen to it. I did see someone crying in front of the tank. Maybe he was moved to tears by the fish? You want to know if I've seen anyone crying in the aquarium? Well, I certainly haven't been crying. There's no way some announcement could make a perfectly normal adult like me cry. What? It's a normal reaction? Okay. I'll tell you what happened if you promise you'll keep it to yourself. Oh man, really? When I heard the announcement, I was overcome by sadness and couldn't hold back the tears, even though I was with my girlfriend. It was as if my emotions suddenly became unstable. It was such a strange feeling. What's that strange sound? Why am I so useless? I can't take it anymore. Boo-hoo, what's wrong with me? I can't hold back the tears. Oh no, I'm feeling all sad again. Sniff. What the hell's going on? We stopped making announcements. The music playing by itself. Boo-hoo, we're not even making any announcements, but all this craziness is still going on. I'm a failure as a manager. Boo-hoo. Sorry, I know a grown man shouldn't cry like this, but I. This must be that strange phenomenon. Why aren't you affected? It's not fair. Boo-hoo. I seem to be fine. If I had to guess, I'd say a Digimon program is behind this. Oh, please, Yomon. I knew a Digimon would be behind this strange phenomenon. Are you kidding me? A human who's not susceptible to my sound? You want me to stop? I'm afraid I can't do that. Now that you found me, I'm out of here. Plesiomon must be nearby. You found me again, I'm impressed. I already told you I won't stop. I hate humans who don't listen. Take this, Sorrow Blue. How do you like my special move? Have you lost your fighting spirit? That's right, every time an announcement is made in the aquarium, I use Sorrow Blue to send all the humans into a state of depression. What? How can you still fight? No, I just have to defeat you the old-fashioned way.
さあ行こう
Yep, just whack it. It's like being splashed in the face with a bucket of water. And they're gone. You beat me. You're the first person whose heart has managed to withstand my sour blow. Why'd I make all those people cry? Since you've been such a worthy opponent, I'll tell you. Most of the aquarium's visitors are couples, but there's someone who doesn't like that. A certain single hacker hired me to make sure all the couples who visit have a terrible time. He told me to use my special move to make the place as unromantic as possible. He was crying and said he'd pay me, so I said I'd do it. I just felt sorry for him. You may be right, but how about you? Do you have someone special? Not really. Sorry, I didn't mean to make you feel down. I didn't even use Sorrow Blow. You're right, I only did it to help someone out, but it wasn't very nice for the people in the aquarium. I'll go and apologize for all the trouble I've caused. Thanks for everything. The police didn't even know where to start with this one. We've resumed our announcements. Everything's back to normal now. Huh, are you worried about Plesiomon? It really caused us a lot of trouble. But it's fine now. And it was very apologetic. Now I know it was being used by someone. And of course it promised it won't do anything like that ever again. I've forgiven it. By the way, I know who the hacker who used Plesiomon is. This guy is very well connected. I tried to talk to him, but he got mad and said I'm the bad guy for running a place that makes people unhappy. There's no getting through to some people. That Digimon was far more reasonable. Anyway, I've told the police about him trying to disrupt our business. Of course, I only told them the important parts. Don't worry, I left your name out of it. Harassing people when they come to a place that exists to make them happy is unforgivable. I'll make him pay for everything he's done until he cries just as much as we all did. Hey, I'd like to give you a ticket in addition to the usual payment. It's a couple's ticket. You should bring your girlfriend when you get some time off. Great. Thank you. Yeah. I'll do that. Wait, do you even have a girlfriend? I'll come when I have one. I like your attitude. If only that hacker was more like you, eh? I like how he tried to do like, hey, I got something else for you, and it's just like awkward silence. I'm sorry. Let's see. What do we got? I don't think I am 54. Largely because stream ends in like 15 minutes. So I'm probably looking at doing one more mission, then I'll call it a night. Yeah, let's see. I don't want to do these top two because I have a feeling these are like more important quest missions. Maybe this one. Or what do you guys think? You think I should do another one of the story-like quests, or you want me to just do battles? They got a few of those as well. I'll leave it up to you. You want some more story, or you want the battles? Yeah, these are mission. All right, battles. All right, I'll do that then. Clear up some of these missions anyway. We'll get the classic duo for battles. Lilymon and Beelzemon. Oh, it's all good. Alright, we need 40 points. Got 40 turns. Yeah, we'll be able to rush the center. Maybe bringing a plant to a battle with birds wasn't the best idea, but you know. Okay, we're gonna get the center. Not sure how beefy these will be. I'm not expecting a lot of resistance here given the damage output they have. Ooh, that was a nice hit. So we're looking at 23 points roughly. Yeah, we're looking good so far. I'll lock her in here. Alright, good night 54. Have a good one.
開始だ
Probably just smack it. Yep.
みんなのおかげだよ
We go up that way. Gotta fend her off.
ランチタイムの暇つぶしにちょうどいいわ。
We're probably good here too. And that's a one-shot.
OL にだって趣味はあるのよ。
So then, alright, at this point, we can probably just get on a good random space and, yeah.
くらえ
And they're down. Going for that, she responds. And there we go. Easy victory. Alright, so that was good. We just give those brave points away. We probably have time for one more of those. Didn't quite work out as I was hoping. Oh, is it? There we go. And this will be the last one of the night. Go with the Agumon Gabumon combo. Let me think. Do Beelzemon this time. Okay, the enemy's all rookies, so I'm not overly worried. I may end up just going for the kills. Let's see if we can lure out the Patamon. Yeah, we're probably fine with that. That did hit good, but not quite good enough. Yeah, we're not gonna kill it.
Baby flame!
Almost, but not quite. should be able to take out the Agumon.
開始だ いっけ
Yep, one-shotted.
みんなのおかげだよ
Go for the Patamon again. And he's blasted. Yep, nope, that worked. Alright. That's also the perfect place to pretty much end it. But yep. So, on that note... Oh no, we get this. Was that the last one? That was too easy. Hey Agumon, remember that thing? Why didn't we ask Dead Star about it? Oh yeah, listen up, Dead Star. We want to give Nokia a present to thank her for being so nice to us, but we don't know about human presents, so I wanted to ask you. What would she like? As long as it's something we can give her. If you don't know what she'd like, just tell us what you'd like. Hey, just offer a massage or something. I remember when we offered Nokia a massage, she declined forcefully. Right, well I have to try it on you. Tell us how it feels. Oh, no, wait, no, the claws. Maybe a massage isn't such a good idea. I think you're right. Didn't Nokia give her friend a present before? What was it? Was it a watch? Yeah. Now we just need to make a watch. Come on, Agumon. Alright, now we're calling it night. So on that note, thank you everyone for coming to the stream. This has been Barracuda. I normally start streaming around 8:30 p.m. Eastern Time, and tomorrow is Mario Kart. Oh, thanks for coming, Debaccio. I always enjoy the company. Yep, so on that note, thanks again everyone for coming, and I hope to see you all in the next stream. Good night for now, everyone. Have a good one.